Hey guys, we're back with some more Pokemon Sword, and I guess we're just continuing on with the main story. It's been a while, aka I just streamed yesterday for those who did show up. But yeah, it's been a week since we've gone through Pokemon, so I'm gonna do my best to remember what we did, because we did quite a bit, if I remember rightly. So we've essentially finished up evolving Kubfu and got ourselves the single strike Urshifu. Though that particular storyline isn't technically finished yet, we need to get to about level 75 before we can really finish off Urshifu's storyline. And we've got a pretty much an entirely evolved team at this point. So I guess I'll go through the team real quick. So we have our Urshifu Strike, who has Brick Break, Iron Head, Wicked Blow, and Close Combat. We have Ricky, our Flygon, with Earthquake, Crunch, Dragon Claw, and Dragon Dance. We have Canon, our male Indeedee, with Psybeam, Disarming Voice, Calm-Minded Psychic. We have Dribble, our Gigantamax Blastoise, with Bite, Flash Cannon, Water Pulse, and Shell Smash. We have Mimi. I forgot the name. Rillaboom, yes. I am kind of terrible with this grass-type line. We have our female Rillaboom with Screech, Razor Leaf, Knockoff, and Drum Beating. We have Nibbles, our Garvantula with Discharge, Electro Web, Bug Bite, and Thunder Wave. That is our team. Our team stayed pretty much solid for most of this run, so not bad at all. I was a little worried that our team we might have had some troubles, but honestly, we actually got through the story decently well. In terms of leveling and stuff like that, we didn't have too many hiccups with that. But, yeah, since we got Urshifu, and we've also got every single badge, so right now we're about getting to, I believe, we have to get to the next, some town of some sort, which I don't remember off the top of my head. The game probably wants us to do some story beats right now before we can go anywhere. Oh, okay. Hey there, Fia. You gave Raihan a good thrashing, and that means you've completed the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there's something we should talk over. Sure. You don't have to wave at me for like 5 minutes. That light that covered Hammerlock, it was just like the Darkest Day, where it said that giant Pokemon went on a rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region. It certainly seems to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. But we still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing, or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. The legendary Sword and Shield. Sonia, my dearest, my lab coat is yours now. Are you sure, Gran? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me. Think of this as something to help you finish that work. Professor Sonia! Yeah! I am gonna miss her yellow outfit. I do like her yellow outfit quite a bit. It works well with the green top. The two heroes that protect the Galar region from the Darkest Day, and the legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned. It's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I know, Gran. Oh, Magnolia doesn't look too much different, even. I just realized she's not actually wearing a lab coat anymore. It's just she's wearing a white, long dress. How's being 20 feels on the second day? Not much has changed. But, hey, thanks for dropping by, Shawnee. I'll do what I can. You or Hop could be the one to take down Leon. I don't want to miss that. Not to worry, you can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting to Windon. Go on, head to the station or you'll miss the train. Ah, yes. Gotta love when they tell us important stuff, and then they're like, alright, by the way, I need you to ignore it and go straight to the next target. So, yeah, pretty much now that we've gotten all the gym badges and whatnots, we can essentially head straight to the champions section of the game. Found out Ivan's gonna be a ranger. What about you? I still haven't decided what class I am. I did read over that Google Doc that you had. I was looking at it and such. But I was like, not sure. It just made me more confused, honestly. Of like what I really want to be. Though it seems that all the different storylines seem to be quite interesting. There's not really anything here that we can use. But yeah, I'll try and look at it again after the stream. But I think I was thinking of something and then I was like, oh, this might sound better, and then I was like, oh wait, no, this sounds better, and now I'm just like walked in a circle and I was like, I didn't make a real big decision. I think I did at least set up most stuff. You want to be chaotic, coastal. Yeah, I think I did see like 2 of the places which looked a lot better to be a part of, essentially. Oh, it's Hop. Wait up, Fear, I'm coming too. I had Ryan beat in no time. Once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting my every decision I made, that is. I like it took him this long. He made a whole sentence before he got to us. If you're stuck, you can anything class. Yeah. That's probably for the best. I just need to get a starting point and then I can continue on, essentially. You never stop natting on through the entire battle. Pretty different from the champion in that. But your strength is genuine, as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival Fear. So I'll wring out every last thing I learnt during my battle with you, Raihan, to beat him. So get a move on, Fear. The train's waiting. Oops, I always forget there's no door there. It's like over here to the right. It's between the chairs, looks like there should be a door. So, this is Route 10. It's like a wall made out of snow. But I bet there's be ice-type Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Ooh, I gotta work on my reading. Come on, Fia. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to new heights here before the Champion Cup starts? I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team, and I know we'll all get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Winden, mate. Well, he isn't wrong. I think this is sort of like the first place you can actually catch the new Galarian Mr. Mime. Oh, Nibbles is sort of falling behind. Let's put him at the front of the party real quick. Do you have any injured Pokemon? I'm a doctor. Here, let me injure them for you. Alrighty. Ow. Man, he did up far out. He got all his health back from that. Okay. I think we'll probably get to like the Crown Tundra pretty soon. I think I'm gonna estimate around the 2-hour mark. No, Nibbles. Nibbles just can't keep up. Like the damage output is just not enough. I'm 5 levels ahead of this Gardevoir, but I guess Galvantula is not much of a fighter. It's more of a support mon, which is a little sad. I want Nibbles to do better. We have revives, and it's not a Nuzlocke, so we don't have to worry about that sort of thing. It's always such a strange feeling when you're like doing a challenge run or a Nuzlocke, and then you go straight back to playing the game regularly, and you're just like, oh, okay. Because I think at least in the more recent games, like I think it started in Sun and Moon, a lot of the NPCs, especially your rival, would be giving you stuff to help you on your way. I remember like I think it was Hal was giving me like revives and max revives, and I was like, bro, where did you get these things? I can't even buy these. Alright, let's just quickly restore. Maybe I need a magnet or something. Help Nibbles' because he's got the heavy duty boots on at the moment. Which, I mean, we haven't really had any encounters with anything to do with problem is we legit don't have anything. Guess, well, the expert belt might help. Just a slight bit of more damage output. But yeah, I think around the 2-hour mark we should be able to get ourselves to the Crown Tundra. We might battle a couple of the trainers here at least, just to get a little bit more XP before the champion battle, but we should be fine. Because there is a lot that's about, like, I guess has to happen before we even get to Champion Leon. Which, yeah, I get to explain this part of the game soon. Because, at least in the main story here, this, part of this, I guess, the story that's happening has its flaws, I would say. Oh, interesting. Steelix didn't get hit by the hail because it was underground. That's a neat touch. Well, Sturdy won't be in effect. Not that we didn't even one-shot the Steelix. Come on. I guess it does have a high defense. I should have gone for Blastoise, but oh well. It's funny though to see Steelix be so small. If there's one thing this game didn't really have is size. Like when you compare things like the stuff that you see over in Legends Arceus, the sizes are kind of wild. And at least Scarlet and Violet is starting to do that as well. Where they have all the sizes are a bit makes more sense, but at the same time it's like, oh, the sizes are great, like, you know, small Pokemon are now small and big Pokemon are a little bigger and stuff like that. But the downside is it's very hard to see some of them when you're shiny hunting. Like, I think when we were doing the Tatsugiri hunt, I was very on edge the entire time. Because obviously Tatsugiri shiny has like an orange shiny, and 2 of them at that. And the fact that the regular one of the regular Tatsugiris are also orange definitely makes for a little tense sort of hunt. Oh my goodness. Oh, far out. The dead end anyways. Stupid Sneasel was chasing me, I couldn't do anything. Oh, this guy's level 55. It's a tough one. The constant hail here doesn't help either. There we go. I guess that's the level. I need X scissors or something, or Bug Buzz. Go away. Man, Sneasels like don't even hesitate. As soon as they see you, they come at you. Don't have any berries, that's fine. I wonder if it's just me, like, I've noticed that in Sword and Shield, a lot of the sound effects are quite loud. Like, a lot of the flapping of the wings of a lot of the bird Pokemon seem to be very, very loud, I've noticed. Wow, I don't really have a strong... Well, I guess I have a Dragon type. Dragon type can fight Dragon type, but I don't really have any strong Fairy moves. I mean, Indeedee is normal psychic, so the fairy move on it is just sort of just coverage. Started doing digital art again, immediately remembered why I hate it so much. Hello, Goblin. Is it for like a project, your personal project, or like something else that you're doing digital art? I don't mind digital art, but like, there was a time when we had to do so much digital art for some sort of thing, and man, did my wrist hurt. I actually had to wear like a slight wrist brace because I'd drawn so many pictures in a row, and it's definitely not a good idea to do that. Personal project? Yes. Well, hopefully you, it goes well for you. For said project, it has to be digital. Man, these ice types hit hard. I want to add color, and I don't have coloring pencils. Ah, yes. I think I have coloring pencils at my place, but I just like don't really use them too much. I'm still more digital drawing. It took a while for me to get like even a proper pen tablet too. For like the longest time I used to have this really bad pen tablet. It used to be like, imagine like sort of like the modern day phones you get, and just imagine two of them sort of put side by side. That's sort of how big the tablet was. It was a small little tablet. I can't even remember where we got it from. I think just Officeworks, back when I didn't understand pen tablets. I just had heard people drawing art with pen tablets when I was in high school. But the concept was like completely foreign to me. And I was like, how do they draw really good with this thing? It's so hard. And then eventually I think, when did I get it? The proper tablet. I got a proper tablet maybe a couple of years ago, but I didn't really have room to put it anywhere. I just had to constantly like put it away, like thoroughly unplug it and all that nonsense just to use it. And then when I finally got my own setup, I was able to use it like properly. And now it sits next to me at all times, so whenever I just want to draw something on a whim, or just doing some drawing for the Discord, just pull it out, just turn it on and start drawing. Digital artists just spend $500,000 a year drawing a single image. That's how. I'm not gonna do digital anymore. Digital is so much more accurate. Shaking my head. Well, it's all up to you, to be honest. I mean, what do you count as traditional? Do you count paintbrush as traditional? Do you count pencil as traditional? Is finger painting considered traditional? Like people who draw like with all sorts of weird and wacky ways. I mean, there's no real way. Count not digital as traditional. Because there are some weird artists out there, goodness. I remember going to an art gallery and seeing some really weird shit. But yeah, it's you do you, essentially. Whatever you count as the best medium is obviously not going to be the same as someone else. Like, for example, I'm more used to drawing really, really small artwork as opposed to like more bigger scoped artwork. So I think over time I kept drawing really small, and I found it really difficult to draw for a while. And then eventually my friend asked, I think they were like, I'm trying to remember how it started, but I remember seeing emotes for Discords and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, these are really, really small drawings. I bet I could do that. And yeah, it turns out I could. So now I draw really, really small emotes for the Discord, and I've drawn like, I think I've almost drawn 50 of them at this point now. Digital is great for painting, and that's it in my opinion. I do large scope artworks, but with subtle details. makes it look bad when I do digital because it isn't picked up. Ah, I see. Yeah, because it also depends on the brush you're using. Like, there's all sorts of brushes out there nowadays. You can get like your hands on like pencil brushes, paintbrush brushes, brushes that mimic highlighters or just mimic like certain strokes. There's plenty of stuff out there now. Like, oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna die to the hail. Unless this is the only Pokemon. At least I get the level up. Use both pencil and painting when I draw. Nice. Oh wow, what a perfect pick. Oh right, first impression, I forgot Phalanx can do that. Love my little boys. I wanted to use them, but they came in. We already had like Urshifu, so there was very little reason to keep it. I mentioned the traditional comic making process. Inking uses the paintbrush, so it really is not. It's really the not picking up line weight very well that I have a problem with. Oh, do you not use pen pressure for your digital art? Because I think with most pen tablets and like art programs, you can set it that it picks up pen pressure. I use pen pressure, but I'm bad at it. Yeah, sometimes it does take a little bit of practice. But I guess it's all just decision of what you want to use and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Also, what is this gauntlet of trainers? Revive, please. The never-ending train of trainers. Just as I'm talking, I just sort of realize I'm like, wait, we just fought like 5 trainers in a row. I can just angle a paintbrush, which is much more precise than a pen pressure. No worries. Well, regardless, I hope your current project turns out okay. Regardless, like, what medium you do try to use. Been a while, I'm glad we could meet up again. Let's see how strong you've gotten. It's not turning out okay. Aw, that's a shame. I guess not every artwork is a masterpiece, but that's pretty much the thing you have to do, is you just gotta keep practicing. Oh, I could use a ground type move here, but I'm pretty sure Dribble gets totally walloped. Wait, no, I do remember it having dry skin. Can't do that. I'm sorry, Dribble, you gotta take it. Ooh, good. 3 level ups here. Yeah, Flygon, after a while, is actually putting in the work. Togedemaru. We need to take out Noivern first. Para. I think I have a full restore somewhere, don't I? Let's double check. Oh goodness, I just realized that the alert is covered over by that. Let me just lift it up a little bit. There we go. But thank you so much for the follow. Let me see if I can pronounce this. Vulpith Fox. I do not have a full restore. I'll just get rid of the para. Hi there, hello. We're currently doing a, you can see we're doing a run through of Pokemon Sword, and the main purpose of us doing this is to essentially finish my home living decks. Because obviously, Sword and Shield have a huge roster of legendaries that I'm currently missing. I like that little hill there, it's quite cool. Sky clearing into like a giant thing. Ooh, good point, I should do that too. It is definitely a huge project. I've only just started to do it because I was thinking about it like, when did I start? Maybe only like 3 months ago? But basically I was realizing that, oh wait, I've got home and I have the premium version and I'm just putting money into this thing that, like, you know, doesn't really have anything in it at the moment. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to do a home living decks. And then I was like, as I started it, I think I was watching a video from Austin John Plays, and he was like, oh, there's multiple versions. There's a final form, living decks. And then he was like, there's a living form decks. And I was like, a living form decks, huh? And obviously a living form decks means you need multiples of different things. So all the unknown, all the Alcremies. And I was like, wait, I have all the Alcremies because I liked it. I love Alcremie, so I went out of my way to get every single Alcremie. So, yeah. I was like, you know what, I'm going to do a living form dex, and it's pretty much almost done. All I have left are 50 Pokemon. And a good portion of them I'll be picking up in the Crown Tundra once we get there. And you can see down at the bottom of the screen the current target, what we're going for, which is Eternatus. But yeah, you do get rewards from the Pokemon Home for putting Pokemon in. So if you put Pokemon in from different games, just even one, you get the starters from that game with all the hidden abilities. I believe, I'm trying to remember, I think you can get a shiny Zorora as well. I don't remember how I got that, but there was one. I did get that from home. And obviously the biggest goal being you get the origin form Mergina for completing the entirety of the living dex. Obviously you don't need to keep the Pokemon for that dex to be completed, you just need a touch trade even. But obviously I want a living form dex, so I'm trying my best to find some. After we get Eternatus, we probably could take a look at I can show you the dex so far. The only ones I'm unfortunately missing, let me see, I do have a checklist here. Ah, I should have put a darker background. I think it's because they changed the coloring of the background. Let me put the alpha up a bit on that. Oop. There we go. That will do for now. Yeah, you can see these are the only ones I'm sort of missing that I can't get in any of the games, which is just all the mythicals and whatnots. Alright, Winden City. This is the place where I become a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Gala region. Hop, I think we've been over this about the fact that, like, I've got protagonist powers. This might be a bit, inconvenient for you. That's it, I'm heading straight for the Winden Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Fia. You should head there yourself. Yeah, hold on, I gotta heal. I love Mergina. If you have, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, you can still get yourself a Mergina, actually. So Mergina had a really strange release for it, of an event release. And what happened was that they used it because I think they were trying to promote their new, I guess, QR code scanning abilities that you had in the Sun and Moon games. I believe it was for whenever you scanned a code or anything like that, because of the 3DS, it would be like, oh, there's a Pokemon that's shown up here. But yeah, Mergina got a special code, QR code, to, you scan it in, and then you could go back to, like, one of the first towns, and you could get yourself a Mergina and nickname it. Here's the thing. It is the only event Pokemon out there that the QR code still works to this day, even years later. I actually ended up grabbing myself a Mergina from it. So if you need Mergina, like just the regular sort of one, you can still get one right now. obviously it's not technically the Magirina you get from that is different from the Pokeball Magirina you get for the reward of doing the home decks. But yeah. Oh, luxury balls, my favorite. Let me grab some of those. So yeah, there's your little bit of knowledge on like some mythicals. You can get most mythicals, I guess, in these games now. So like Mew and Jirachi can be gotten from like Brilliant Sword, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Sword and Shield has Keldeo, I believe. I'm inspired. I gotta finish my decks. No worries. I wish you luck on it. It's a big achievement, to say the least, regardless which one you want to do. But yeah, I would highly suggest, if you need a starting point, to go check out Austin John Plays video on it, because he actually has a Google sheet spread, which basically details all the Pokemon in a specific order. He does the order via each, I think, form and stuff like that for him. But you don't have to do it like that. You can do it however you want, but it's a good starting point if you need help of like deciding what Pokemons you want. And also, I guess there's a Pokemon Home Reddit, which allows you to like look for people who might be trading over the GTS for some Pokemon, because there are some rarer Pokemon out there. And I think you can get stickers for trading certain Pokemon with other Pokemon. Oh, question. Also, should I get both DLCs since I'm going to get started on it? So, if we're talking about, at least, for Sword and Shield, a big reason you might want to get the DLC here is because the DLC essentially has almost all the legendary Pokemon that you could possibly get. And obviously Urshifu and Cubfu are sort of locked here. Once I eventually get my VODs up on YouTube, you'll probably see me, I did a run really early on simply to get Cubfu and then quit the game, started a new save file, and then went for Urshifu. But the DLC does have a good chunk of like the legendaries and stuff if you don't have the DS games. You should be able to get most of the legendaries from the DS games if you do have them. And you can always transfer them up if you still have Pokemon Bank and Poke Transporter. But the DLC is the most, at least for the Crown Tundra, is like probably gives you the biggest amount of all the legendaries. I think it gives you almost all the legendaries, box legendaries, the Ultra Beasts as well, and you can get yourself a Cosmog and Poipole as well, I believe. So there's quite a lot of mons to get there, and that's another big reason for that Google spreadsheet, is because it, I believe he made it that if you click on the Pokemon's names in that, it will take you straight to Bulbapedia and let you know like where you can catch these Pokemon. Looks like Bidet couldn't make it, hard luck. Somehow I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down, you know what I mean? Guess it is what it is. No one fear, we should head to the locker room. Attention gym challengers who have made it through the gym challenge. The semi-finals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch where you'll be ready. Nice. But yeah, we'll be actually doing the Crown Tundra after this, so if you stick around or watch the VOD later, I'll try and do my best to explain everything there. I'll have that running in the background, doing this alongside you. No worries. If you need help with anything, like, I have a couple of Pokemon that I have leftovers from Pokemon Home. I can hand them over to you if you don't mind them being different languages and stuff. I'm trying to do my living decks in all English, to be honest. Hello, Kitsune. It's good to see you. I'm currently running through Pokemon Sword to do my living decks. Hey, it's Marnie. I'm here for a battle. Unfortunately, I'm in the wrong game for a battle, because I'm doing a run-through of Sword and Shield. Heh, I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us, what with my big brother, Team Yell, helping Spike Mirth and all that. But the truth is, when all's said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't take this personally when I kick your butt. Alrighty. I don't mind, I'm very glad I have someone to learn from. Yeah, it definitely helps when you have someone to learn from. I do like how all the rivals get their own unique theme for when you do these giant battles here. But yeah, I'd have to give you my friend code on Pokemon Home as well if you need me to trade. Go Team Rock Blast off. No worries, Kitsune. Maybe another time. We'll probably be doing some Violet way later on, but right now I need to focus on Sword and Shield. Alrighty. Let's flash cannon real quick. Switch out for Peko. I would also say if you want to Volt Pip, or we'll just call you Volt. Forgot there are also Sword exclusive mons. I only have Shield. That's fine. If you find the version exclusives, there are definitely people out there on the GTS you could trade with to get the opposite ones. If you have any of the earlier games as well, you have Pokemon that, or like rarer Pokemon as well, that also gives you a higher chance of getting certain things traded. For example, when I started this Living Dex, I went back to Sun and Moon to try and, I guess, look up and see what Pokemon I might have had back on Sun and Moon, just to bring up to Pokemon Home. And it turned out I was actually shiny hunting for Minior there. I never got it, unfortunately. But it turns out I had 3 boxes of Minior just sitting around doing nothing. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just take these Minior and just bring them up to home as well, and then I'll trade them off for things. And that worked out really, really well, because Minior is still locked to Sun and Moon as of now. But yeah, if you do have Shield, Fox, actually this could really be a good idea, because I only have Sword, and I intend to run through this game twice, because I need both Urshifu, and I need both horses, both Reggies. So I'll probably be you can, I'm going to be running through these games again, essentially. But a big thing that you can do with the Switch games is that you can make multiple accounts and just play them off those accounts if you don't want to delete any of your older games. Grimmsnarl. Guess I'll bring in Dribble. Because I do actually need the Shield exclusive mons, because I'll need a Zamazenta eventually when I go get a second Zacian. But everyone cheers back in me. I'm really, really gonna win this time. Got it? Help you out. That would help a lot. I won't deny, because I don't have Shield, so I can't get myself a Zamazenta, and I believe with the Crown Tundra there are Pokemon that are exclusive to Sword and Shield exclusives of the legendaries. I think I do have a list somewhere. I'm gonna look it up. My bro might not use it, but I'll Gigantamax my Pokemon if it is to win. Crown Tundra version exclusives. Grimmsnarl's I always find it funny. Grimmsnarl's Gigantamax is like a JoJo character. Smell violence. Yeah. Oh wait, does this... No, don't put me to sleep! I need to hit one more time! You actually just missed out the violence, AJ. Kitsune showed up and was trying to challenge me to a battle. But unfortunately I'm not playing Pokemon Violet, and I'm playing Sword and Shield, so... the wrong game. Okay, I found the list. So, and... also, AJ, I guess, a new follower of ours wants to start their own living deck, so I'm trying to do my best to help out with that. Okay, so yeah, Lugia and Ho-Oh are version exclusives to each other. Latios and Latias, Groudon, Kyogre, Dialga, Palkia, Tornadus, Thundurus, Reshiram, Zekrom, Xerneas, Yveltal, Solgaleo, and Lunala. All the version exclusives by the looks of it. So there, and obviously I guess Zamazenta. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 version exclusives. I'll have to get double of anyways, so everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Yes, that's not so bad. I think I'll join my brother in the stands and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for you. See ya. Yeah. Oh god. Sometimes with the way Hop runs, you think he's gonna like tackle you. I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire. Oh, goodness. Oh, pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break. The match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you to back on the pitch. Man, he just sped run through that dude. Whoever he was. Okay, thank goodness they like put us back to full health. That would be a little unfair if they didn't. Alright, back onto the pitch we go. Gotta get ourselves over to the Crown Tundra as soon as possible. If Hop's gonna be speed running through this, so are we. I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember? Back when we were still in Postwick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day. I never would have dreamed that we end up standing here, facing you of all people. But it's time I finished what was started that day. Got it? The one who'll be champion is me. Man, I feel so bad for Hop. We've battled back in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match in the stadium. It's a pretty good theme too, like. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Never mind, I thought it was gonna hurt a lot more. Such a good theme, like, that's something Gala did right, was just all the stadium themes definitely sound like there are people cheering in the background. And it makes these matches feel so much more alive. And also, it just sort of goes to show that Hop has his own set of fans somewhere. Unfortunately, we have to put Hop into the ground. You'd be aiming for a super effective hit. Such banger music. It is. A lot of the music in this game's so great. It's also nice to see that he went back to his more original team as well. Because I think he abandons his team at first, and then because of his losing streak, and then he comes back and decides, no, this is my team. Because I'm pretty sure this is most of the team members we fight on the bridge before he loses against Bede. The Snorlax looks so small for some reason against Urshifu. Wow, I just realized Canon is 57. How did Canon get so ahead in levels? Sorry, Pinechin. Another, I think, achievement that I have to work to eventually is, so in terms of, I guess, Pokemon Home, it turns out there's a Pokedex, at least on the mobile version, that, I guess, tracks for, like, which games you have all through the Pokemons. Like, they have to be from, their origin has to be from that game. So, I'm only missing 2 Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet, actually. I think you got me backed in the corner. No way! This will just make my victory all the better. Because I don't have Koraidon, because I don't have Scarlet. But I'm working to go get another Miraidon for that. Oh, and hello! Life is parkour. Random question, do you still got Mewtwo Dynamax Raid? Well, I mean, this is a new file, actually, so I'll quickly run over the whole thing, and thank you so much for the follow. So, I'm working on a giant home living dex. So this is an entirely brand new file that we've been working on to get every form of Pokemon. So, previously I got, oh, okay, I understand. So, technically, to answer your question, yes, I do technically still have a Mewtwo Dynamax raid, because I haven't gotten to Crown Tundra yet. But we're planning on going straight to Crown Tundra after the Champions Battle, essentially. Oh, he has an Ice-type move. How's that? I learned a lot by studying Lee's old matches. Oh, I'm gonna die from hail. I've been trying to get Mewtwo on Sword. Oh, okay. Are you going for a shiny, or just going for a regular Mewtwo? Because I know the Dynamax layers are really good for shiny hunting. Man. Thea, thanks mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. It's such a sad little animation of him just like, just everything he's worked out. You can see his frustration, just, how could this happen? It's really sad. Doesn't matter, whatever, pop up first. I'm about to play Sword. No worries, I mean, I'm always down for more people helping me out when we do the Dynamax, battles and stuff like that, because I have to go through and get every Pokemon from there. The victor of the semi-finals, the challenger who has won their way through all the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Fia. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Fia, and Rillaboom and all the rest of your team. Oh yeah, there's someone else who's joined the chat a little earlier who's working on going to do their own, I guess, living decks. Fia, how'd you know it was me coming out the elevator just now? I didn't. I posed 3 other times and it wasn't you. That was incredible, brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. I think that the 2 of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win. Those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee! Well, then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. The challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Fia. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Fia. The real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get some dinner together? Wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. Lol. Okay, so here's the part of the story that I'm just a bit iffy about, I won't deny. Challenger Fia? Hey, Challenger Fia. Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop are both endorsed by the champion, making two of you rivals in the sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel having to defeat your rival? It doesn't feel quite real yet. Right. Question number 2. If you want to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? He's standing right next to me. Thank him for the great match. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Fia's already tired from battle. You've been asking rather rude questions. Got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Wow, I can't believe it. Reporters who are actually decent people. Whew, famous people sure have it rough, eh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm about now. Several hours later, like, we didn't even call him. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become champion one day. He went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kid's sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, PS. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearance, no wonder you lost to your mate. You're looking for the champion. I saw him heading to Rose Tower. Oh, why would he go there? Don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late for your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? Yes, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Fia nor I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings. Always so demanding of others. Oh, I suppose. It's a real problem for me, too, if the finals are held up for any reason. I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me, after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yellow along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant, you're the best, Pierce. Let's go make a real ruckus. I forgot about Hop. Oh, yeah. The rivals in this game aren't too big. I wouldn't say they're very highly ranked compared to other rivals, but you can't deny that they're at least not as forgettable as X and Y's rivals. X and Y's rivals were very, very forgettable, even for me. Like, I went and... I think on stream, I did a solo run of a randomizer on X and Y. And I was like, wow, these rivals have no reason to be here. Like, they have no story. Like, very little story presence. Very little, like, rival presence, even. And, like, two of them just sort of fade off before the mid-game. And I was like, why did you introduce this many rivals if we were just going to forget most of them? Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Fia. We decided that Team Yell will cheer you on, Fia. Let's help out together. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Miss Solina? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means, as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I've hand-selected a member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kinds of menial games, after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose? Do you think you can find me? What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Here, Team Yells are yelling, we'll handle this. Oh, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, we should try and head to the plaza together, right? Sure. Alright, let's all work together and head for the Rose Tower. Alrighty. Here's the part I'm going to slightly rant about. Very, very briefly. This part of the story makes no sense. There is no reason why we are doing this. Absolutely no reason at all to be doing this. Why can't we just say, okay, Lee's in the important meeting with the chairman. Okay, understandable. We'll go have dinner by ourselves. Like, we've been sitting for 3 hours. Like, waiting for dinner. We'll just go eat dinner and go have a nap. I mean, they make it seem like whatever Rose is doing is like he's kidnapped Lee or something like that. No, he's having a chat with the champion. This is totally unnecessary. Almost done with the Battle of the Champion, then we can hop on Tundra. Yeah. Lame shades. Alright. I guess I have to go do this real quick, but yeah, this part of the story made absolutely no sense to me. I was like, why are we doing this? This is like having a tantrum or something like that. Hey, Fear, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising so you have no choice but to look this way. Let's see. We have the key already, you know. I took it from your back pocket. But yeah, this entire part of the story is so unnecessary. Oh well, I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. I don't really have anything that's super effective against this Meowth. It's a Meowth, so... My Chiz will really get you going. I didn't even read that, I was clicking so fast because I just want to get this over and done with. This is probably by far, in terms of Sword and Shield, this is my least favorite part of the game. And we unfortunately have to do this twice. Because we gotta go back and do this again once we do round 2. Durant. Little bug. Durant was always so funny to me because he looks like he wouldn't do much, but he actually can be a bit of a menace if you're not prepared for him. Yes, Bug Buzz, that's what we want. No more Bug Bite. Actual damage now. Don't suddenly talk to me like that, I actually turned around. Bro, I could have just kicked you in the back of the knees and watched you crumple. Me talking to you is the better outcome. All I need to do is hide and I won't give you the key. Of course we just let him go. I wonder how fast that guy could run. No idea where he went, Gov. I love how they call him Gov. Governor. I assume he's still in this area. It's been a while since I played this, so... Is that him there? In this conversation here? How'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you met? Ah, whatever, I'll defeat you this time. Got how well built it, Crown Tundra. Yeah, Crown Tundra is kind of interesting. Crown Tundra is a little bit of an interesting thing because once Crown Tundra got, like, introduced, I guess you could say, it changed speedrunning in this game. Because you could literally, if you use the DLC, you can just go straight to Crown Tundra at the beginning of the game. I chose not to because I wanted to actually play this game in a more legitimate manner. Feel that flow? Yeah, you feeling it, Feel? Let's go! But I think another big thing is that, like, the Dynamax battling in Crown Tundra is definitely a great way to get Pokemon. Like, I think one of the big things is, like, people try to do is, I think, in the speedrun, is to go get, Suicune. I think Suicune's, like, one of the first mons that show up. And because Crown Tundra, I think everything's in the level 50s to 60s, like, already. And you don't even have to beat Keone at the beginning of the Crown Tundra. If he beats you, he's like, aha, sorry about that, kid. You know, sort of thing. And then you just continue on in the Crown Tundra. Bro, just give me the key. Shake this damn telephone box. Give me the key. You're way too observant, but I'll win this time and make my getaway. This is such... This is such padding. This is pretty much what this section of the game is. It's just padding. But yeah, there's a lot of legendaries you can get. Also, I guess I can finally get... I can get myself a, get myself, the Galarians, finally. Why there's so many trainer battles around the stadium anyway? Because it's padding. That's what I just said. This part of the game is so to me. What's your favorite Pokemon? That's a very hard question. Because I have so many that I do like. If you ask, it's probably better if you narrow down, like, say, what generation, like, say, what Generation 3 Pokemon do you like? Or something like that, and then, or Generation 4. I think that'd be a little easier than just saying what favorite Pokemon, because, man, how many Pokemon are there in this game now? Or, like, 1,008 or something like that? It's wild. But, if you ask me, what's my favorite legendary, I would say my favorite legendary is Latios. And then my favorite mythical is Jirachi. I am a bit of a Gen 3er, so there's a bit of a bias there, but those are my favorite, at least legendary and mythical. Seems like you got me cornered, but I'm not going to give up. An earful from Miss Bolina is way worse than anything you lot can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner that league staff at the station together. Alright. Yeah, I've got quite a few favorite Pokemons that I can think of. Oh boy. Just let me get to Leon. This is a waste of time. I'm hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. You're a cracking job of cornering that bad league staff member, Phil. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on with just the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. Still, the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. My favorite Pokemon is Lucario. Lucario is definitely a fan favorite for a lot of people. But for me, I guess I like Riolu a little bit better than Lucario. Hey, isn't that Pierce? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Look at them go! We got the keys, Pierce. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. Did we just tackle somebody whilst the crowd happened? Here, Hop. Now's your chance. Go. Get out of here. And I guess you too, Marnie. Did you ever watch Cruel Summer? No, I don't know if I've heard it. I'd love an explanation or like just a little synopsis of it. So this is the Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? Can't even see the top up there in the clouds. We will have to come to Rose Tower the after the story. A big reason is because they do give you a gift Pokemon here, and we need both those gift Pokemon for this version of our run and the next run we do. Team Yell is going to have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Fia, what should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. We go collect Lee. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Guys, Lee is not in a death situation. He's fine. He has a Charizard. An employee is an employee, I guess. Seems that exec lady hid the monorail key to try and impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. They really make it sound like it's like he's in a life and death situation. Guys, he's not. Are you still here? Okay, going. I'll send some support your way with the yell. Let's stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Fia. Alright, since everyone's using godforsaken steel types, I'm gonna quickly switch. Because obviously Rose's Pokemon is steel. Here we go. Oh yeah, there is a single gift Pokemon that I need for here. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Fia. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. I like how we also completely ignore the lady at the service desk. It's all well and good, but less certain as to whether this lift can get us up to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there was no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert, intruder alert. All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premise at once. This is so unnecessary! Well. Time to kick this dude's shins in. Yeah. This is incredible padding. Thankfully, we have Flygon. And I'm going to spam the earthquake button. They're going to spam people at me. I'm going to spam the earthquake button. I actually was afraid when I got to this part the first time. I was like, God, please don't make me do 100 battles. Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building. Right. Alright. Send us up to the top. Also, this is the world's biggest elevator. Goodness. This is taking ages. Hop, it's 100 floors. What do you expect? If it shot us up to the top, we would get plastered like pancakes at the top. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why do we stop? You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Gala League's gym challenge, yet I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We will drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Behold the gloriously high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the This is just one big ad! What is this? I didn't ask ads in my gameplay. The Bronzor might have Levitate. Oh well, we'll take out the Q-Fant at least. Yep, as we'd be having that. Oh my goodness, I nearly just one-shot double. Forgot Hop's Mons is not that terribly strong. Alrighty. Out of here, please. Just let me to the top, please. I've been defeated, I have little choice but to retreat. Yeah. Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Agreed. Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. You are now at 500 feet above the ground. I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy? What does that mean? Do you have a life insurance policy as I take your life from you? I can't believe this game has got life insurance ads in it too. just want to get to the Crown Tundra. Let me get there, please. Thank goodness all this steel type's just a no match for Earthquake. I'm quite terrified of heights, actually. Fortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. Bro, I'm still concerned about the threat of the life insurance. Thank goodness Hop heals as each type. Got a type Null and a bunch of discs. Yeah, that's exactly the gift Pokemon that's here at Rose Tower. And if you have high enough friendship, you can evolve it into Savali. Here's the issue. If you're doing a living dex, you need both of them. So you need to reset the game to get another type Null, or find another way to get a Savali. Which is, obviously I'm going to be resetting this game anyways, because I would like to get my hands on the Pokemons that are exclusive, like the other form of Urshifu, the Reggies, the horses, etc. And type Null is also just part of the list. But yeah, I think you can get type Null obviously in Sun and Moon and stuff like that. I have one in a save file. I'm going to evolve this one. Nice! For me, I just want to keep my other save file and keep most of the Pokemon there. I like making living dexes in my other games. I think if you've probably seen, if you check out my YouTube, I have all of the Pokemon Violet series I did, and I did finish my living dex in that game. So that was a big thing when Pokemon Home finally got connected to Scarlet and Violet. I was able to I just got a new file because I needed another Miraidon and the 4 Treasures of Ruins. So I just caught all the Pokemon that you could only find in that region and just sent them over to my home dex to finish it out there. Looks as though we're nearly there, mate. Look sharp. Let's do this. So yeah, this feels like a big misunderstanding. We legitimately didn't have to do all this, but we're doing this because I guess we're hungry. I guess as they say, you're not you when you're hungry. Snickers really satisfies. We're not endorsed by Snickers. It's just like, that's the thing I can think of at the top of my head. What do I want to change? Let's give Ricky... Wow, look at that. Ricky, just from these fights, Ricky just shot up in levels. Did I ever talk about why my back always hurts? Because it's being bad right now. Oh, no, is it? Another person does parkour. Is that the reason that your back hurts is parkour? Or is it, like, just sitting? Because sometimes if you sit in a certain position, because I've seen people like, why does my back hurt? And they have a picture of them sitting in a prawn-like position. That definitely doesn't help. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So, you got through all of the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I am afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be first, Fia. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and will thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. And thank you so much for the follow, Cam Kirk12. Oh, by the ways, great battle theme, this one. And I guess to all those who have just followed today, now that you're following, you can actually get points from the stream avatars and unlock some more avatars. Yeet. Oh, that didn't kill Frostlass? Dang. My, how cheeky to do such a thing to hurt my partner. Oh, speed drop, no. Please be faster. No, the Will-O-Wisp! Reg frog. You're not a frog, that's a crocodile. Anyways, yeah, the Tamagotchis that you guys are ones that I made personally using sprites from Spriter's Resource. I should upgrade them at one point. Salazzle, huh? As much as I want to just pull out Ricky and use Earthquake, I kind of think we need Dribble to be up in levels. It always hurts because, like, a year ago, a person kicked me in the jaw and it caused nerve damage. Oh my goodness! Dang. That is awful. Was there no way to, like... Hopefully that person, like, either apologized or, like... Or you found some way of dealing with it. It is a frog? Oh, okay. It looks like a crocodile, so I thought, oh, maybe it's a crocodile. If it is a frog, then... So there's another one that's based off a frog. They refused to apologize and blamed on me. That's unfortunate. There are some people who will do everything in their power to believe that they're in the right, even though they clearly kicked you in the jaw. Sarina! Let's use Nibbles. As much as this fight is great, I do like this fight a lot. It was really fun when I did it the first time, but man, the amount of padding that happens before this fight is so inexcusable. And the story beats for this is really bad. My low tick will just stay in. Oh, interesting. I can see somebody's, I guess, sort of joined the chat. Their name is in Korean. I can't read it, but I know it's Korean. Milotic being Milotic. Oh, we got a para. So that's nice, considering the other two of my Mons have been parried. Well, like, status, I guess is a better way to say it. Garbodor. So this is the funny thing. A lot of people say that, like, Garbodor has, like, oh, it's because despite her beauty with all her other Pokemon, it's because it's an ugly sort of spirit. This is my last Pokemon? Seriously? Lena's got to finish this. But I believe it's because Trubbish was her very first Pokemon. If you read her, I guess her League card, it mentions that Trubbish was her first and only Pokemon when she was still poor. So she's kept it all this time as her partner Pokemon, which is quite nice. Never forgot her roots. Unfortunately, we're going to have to obliterate it with Earthquake. Here's a funny thing, though, I gotta say. When I fought her in my first blind playthrough of this game, like back when it first came out, I think I'll treat you to something truly spectacular, a Gigantamax at Rose Tower. Garbodor's, also his Gigantamax form is so great. I love the little toys stuck to him. It's so good. But, he used a ground attack on me, which I think it summons a sandstorm. If you use, like Max Quake, I think it summons a sandstorm or something like that. But he used that on me, and it killed me, and I was like, oh, dang. Like, or like, did it kill me? I think I got him close to, like, death in the red. And then it killed me, so I was like, oh, dang. But then the sandstorm hit, and it actually ended up killing himself, so his own attack ended up taking himself out. If you need a stretch, Goblin, make sure you do, if your back is hurting still. I wasn't able to win. Alina, you really are a hopeless woman. This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challengers who's made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There is nothing to be done now. It's so ominous when you say it like that. Guys. But yeah, and it comes out at the end of the game, this ominousness. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Like, this bit is just so done so late. They needed to do this earlier. Lee, you never showed up when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marnie and all those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us to get here. I must apologize to you, Hop. if we'd made you all worried at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop. Here. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. No, I'm going to change the course of history. This needed to be mentioned earlier. The fact it's mentioned only now is so annoying to me. This is the biggest, drawback to Sword and Shield story. Sit in this weird position with my chest puffed out to avoid my back hurting, but it's very tiring. Have you seen any, things like physiotherapy to help out with it? Anyways, it's time for us to progress. This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Dude, you should get that checked out. Butterfrees are pretty big. They're bigger than the butterflies at my home. Challenger Fear, finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Intellion, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other league staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Olina can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. But you no need to worry about today's staff. All of us here are for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. Guess we can trust her then, yeah, Fia? Let's go. Can't wait another minute. This Hop was ready to thrash her. Would you like me to show you the way to the stadium? Yes, please. Let's be on our way. No, I don't see anything about it. It only causes pain and occasional numbness in my feet. Okay. If it gets really serious, I think that would probably be a good thing to consider. Alright, because I know what happens in the story, I'm going to put Ricky at the beginning of the party. Because, you know. Yeah. Yes, we're going. This is it, here at Winden Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Gala. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever made and set the world on fire. So go get yourself checked in. Hop does pretty well to, cope with the fact that he lost pretty badly. Oh my goodness, it's Fia. Challenger Fia, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semi-finals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through this final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. So are you ready to go to the locker room now? Yep. This, I thought, was a really cool idea, I won't deny. I just kind of wish it was randomized each time. That would have been really cool instead of the set types. But say I aim to win this thing, and I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spike Mirth reclaim their pride. See him smile once again. Long time no see. This will be a different sort of battle than you faced in the gym challenge. Those were basically test matches, but this is serious battle. I'm gonna win my way through every round, and I'll be the one taking on Leon. If I don't, then I'll have failed to repay Duraludon and the rest of my team for all their hard work. It's a curious feeling. My heart is racing a bit, but I still can't wait for the match to begin. I'll always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade. I'll be bringing my matches to an end in a heartbeat. You'll see. No one who sees them will ever forget me. My first match is against Raihan of all people? What rotten luck. But even if he changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing in the towel so easily. It's the opening ceremony for the finals. When you're ready, please head for the pitch. I am ready. In you go. Initial whiplash was a really bad part, so I never really cared about the back pain until I started to realize it wasn't going away. Ah, yes. It's always worrying when you hurt yourself with something and you're like, ow, that really hurt, but surely my body will be able to heal. And then it was like, it slowly takes, you realize like, oh, this is not going away. Wait, you. Who's that? Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a cutscene here, but anyways. Moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I'm Bidet, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bidet, he's the challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Fear here. I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events. Former Challenger Bidet has come for one last battle. We are currently debating on what to do with Challenger Bidet. To all our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. I know this is ridiculous for me, but I had to say something, do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Orlena who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman. The chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes, and battling with fairy-type Pokemon every day? And here I am, pouring my heart out to you. I've never lost my cool before. You've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Bidet's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is this a trial for Challenger Fear? Hey, Slytherin Queen 913. Nice Pokemon stream. Yeah, we're basically doing a Pokemon home living deck. So I'm currently getting to the through this game, trying to get over to the Crown Tundra. My will hasn't been broken yet. Are you to beat the Elite Four? Yeah. Here we go. Challenged by Gym Leader Bidet. Yeah, he's now a gym leader. Became a gym leader faster than that Clara did. This is unfortunate though. You face too much to quit now. Got no choice but to win. When you're going to beat the Elite Four? Well, I kind of have to if I'm going to get to Crown Tundra. I want to get through the post-game too. We'll bring in Ricky real quick. Hopefully he doesn't use a Fairy-type move straight up. Just got to pray that he doesn't so he can Earthquake. It's not a clean switch in, unfortunately. Ugh. Well, there's a lot of questions going on here. Is being decent water-saturated noodles acceptable? It depends on how you feel about that situation of being decently watered, saturated noodles, whatever that means. Are you in a cup or in a pot? That's a different thing too. I'll always consider X and Y, Sun and Moon to be the best Pokemon games. Oh, interesting. I used to think that for X and Y, but then at some point I was like, I don't know. Like, I guess it sort of dropped for me in like quality once like other games started coming out. For me, I guess of the era of the 3DS, ORAS or Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire will always be my favorite. It was just such a successful, like, I guess, remake of the original games. Added a little bit of new stuff and kept the old stuff pretty well. I think, especially now that we've seen, oh, it was a joke about the rule being a decent noodle. Ah, yes, I remember writing the rules like that. Yes, you have to be a decent noodle. You can be semi-decent noodles, but as long as you're not being, like, an asshat to other people, that's pretty much the best way to, like, describe it. The calm mind is not helping. No! We're just back to square one. Alright, that's how you're gonna play it. I forgot about that rule. I wrote it so long ago, I won't deny. Aha, my attack is also up now too. Played them for hours, got to the Elite Four on Y on the 3rd or 4th gym boss, and leader on Sun and Moon before my 3DS joystick broke. I was so depressed when it happened. Oh no! I know that feeling. I did a similar thing too back in the day. What was it? It was Kid Icarus Uprising. I played a ton of that, and I ended up breaking my left trigger on my 3DS, and I was like, oh god, I didn't mean to do that, but I was able to find like a place to buy the pieces and then followed a tutorial on YouTube to fix it. But I know one of my 3DS's Joy-Cons is starting to drift. Luckily not my main run. Dragon Rush 100. No, keep Dragon Claw. I always try to join a chat with a joke to keep things fun, or my insanity. There's nothing wrong with joining in with a little bit of fun. I'm always glad when people just drop by and just say hello, even. Tisk, what's with that calm expression? Thinking you're gonna win? Yes, because I need to complete the game today. Don't you see? Anticipation, huh? I wonder what the anticipation's for. Can't imagine what it could be. Is it for these guns? Hua! Almost there, nice. For these guns. We'll show you a truly great pink. It's time for my dear Hatterene to Gigantamax. I like how when he threw it, he'd like put one arm out. Also, this transformation, you can really see Hatterene's like tiny little body. Like you can see the arms so clearly. It's so funny to think that Hatterene is actually really, really small. It's just like, what, three guys in a trench coat sort of situation. Sorry, I shell smashed him today. I'm at +2 and everything. Couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Fennekin is the best starter for Y. Loved Fennekin. She carried me through many battles, even through most of the gym. The Elite Four, fire types were GOAT in the early games back then. Yeah, fire types are pretty rare, but now I feel like they're starting to at least put them out more. Because I remember, I think, what is it? Well, I lost. Looks like Challenger Bidet was no match for Challenger Fear and his trusty team. Where are you at in the decks so far? I am missing 50 Pokemon, and that is it. I have all the other 950 so Pokemon. I'm almost there, essentially. That's why I came back here to play Sword and Shield, to get my hands on almost all the legendaries that are in this game. And then, once we finish Sword and Shield, I'm actually going to be hopping over to Legends Arceus to go get the mythicals from that game, as well as get... Unfortunately, because I'm doing a living form dex, it means I have to play through that game twice, because I technically need 2 Enamouruses. One for the regular form and one for the transformed form. So that will be a bit of a tough one. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. Everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as a fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these 2 young trainers. Now, Challenger Fear, please head back to the locker room so we can rest up from the unexpected match. X and Y and Sun and Moon were my favorites in the series, in the show. Oh, in the anime? Yeah, I liked X and Y quite a lot. And I know a lot of people were worried that Sun and Moon went the more sillier route, but Sun and Moon was surprisingly good too. Back out we go. Did we get healed? Just want to double check. Okay, thank goodness. Serena is one of the best, and Fennekin was cute in the anime too. The time for waiting is over. We got me. Reversing Nessa. Use speedrun tech, I think they had Arceus down to about sub-hours. That is true, but the problem is if you do that way, you can't get Arceus. you have to catch all the Pokemon in order and get them to level 10 to get Arceus. So it will be a little longer. It probably won't be as confusing because I have played through Legends Arceus, but I didn't record it and it's not on my VODs. So it'd be a nice thing to do Legends Arceus again. I definitely did enjoy that game. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Hullbury Stadium. I'm gonna hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? Because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. By the way, this version, the Elite Trainer battle music, it's one of my favorites in this game. Sonia might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash your team away. Whoop. Yep, knew that was coming. Can I perhaps knock it out? Ah, not enough. That's unfortunate. I actually almost have all the evolutions in X and Y, but some of them are harder to get than others, like Sylveon. Sylveon actually is not too hard to get, I think, in X and Y, if I remember rightly. Actually, I think it's harder to get Umbreon and Espeon if you're not prepared. Because Eevee can learn Baby Doll Eyes very early on. So as long as you have an Eevee that gets Baby Doll Eyes, you're almost guaranteed to get Sylveon. Oh, but it might have been different mechanics for X and Y because they introduced that minigame thing, didn't they? Joke's on you, I have Garbodor. You'll never get through his power of filth. Yeah. You're talking about the Olina fight also had Garbodor in it too. I do like Garbodor's Gigantamax form, I have to say. There's a couple of Gigantamax forms which I'm like, oh, never mind. Bye-bye. I didn't mean to one-shot you, oh my god. Rescuer will stay in because our Nibbles is fast. Is he faster than the fish? Probably not. He's fast. Oh, he faster than the fish. Fish is dead. We'll speed run through this elite battle. We're gonna get to that, gotta get to Eternatus some way or another. I got my Umbreon a lot, yeah. I got my Eevee at level 14, so I missed getting Baby Doll Eyes. Right. Interesting. I remember managing to get Sylveon for my Nuzlocke challenge I did of Y ages ago. But it might have been that I just didn't evolve it until I found a way to get it something. I don't know if you could get Disarming Voice, that might be another thing too. Looks like I've been down to my one last Pokemon. Saving the best for last. Yeah, here's the interesting thing. This Dreadnought of hers actually Gigantamaxes. If you notice in her gym battle, the Dreadnought she uses is actually male. So this is a totally different Dreadnought. But I guess all the evolutions are not that bad. I think they at least made Leafeon and Glaceon a lot easier to evolve once they introduced Leaf Stone and Ice Stone. Big baby. Flood the stadium and make it our ocean. Dreadnought, time to Gigantamax. Gotta say, they got pretty good technology here to avoid people getting washed away by the nonsense that is this. Dreadnought's Gigantamax is so goofy. I think Ice is level 20 skill. Did the evolutions yesterday. Oh, I just got a message on my phone saying that somebody subscribed to my YouTube. Thank you so much. The YouTube isn't anything special, it's just me holding all the vods that I've been doing recently. Because, I mean, now that they cut it down from Twitch to like 14 days to 7 days of keeping, some people just aren't able to watch on time. Especially time zones being time zones. I mean, I could check up about Eevee. About having level 20. He defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and now he's pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even that Dynamaxed partner, despite using Gigantamax. You weathered our waves and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more attention to what she was talking about. But everyone in Gala's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Got a 5B. Another sub, thank you so much. I'm hoping to actually upload my Dragon Quest run onto my YouTube channel soon. The problem is that I was hoping to get like some pictures for the thumbnail, and for some reason I found some good pictures and then I looked at them and they're just really badly done like PNGs, like they got all the white spots all over the outsides, you know, really unpolished things, and I was like, really? And I couldn't find a good picture, so I'm like, you know what, I'll just draw my own. Clearly the internet is not allowing me to get anything done, but I'm hoping to upload those videos soon because we're getting close to the end of the first arc of Dragon Quest XI, and we'll be continuing it on Wednesday. We have beer. I promise you, my attacks will shake your very soul this time. May the best trainer win. No, Baby Doll Eyes is 15, not 20. Well, at least in the most recent generation. You might have one win on me, but this is where I show you I didn't read that because I looked away. Why does Bea look and remind me so much of Toph from Avatar? Is it just me? Maybe it's the haircut. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, it might be the hairband. Toph had a hairband, didn't she? If I'm remembering vaguely. So fetched. Surfetch is such a funky little evolution. I think, yeah, it's a headband. Sure. And here we witness Canon sweeping. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize. He's at level 61. And it's kind of funny because I'm pretty sure Canon was our last party member. We didn't get him until the Glimmer Woods. But we kind of need to get to level 75 anyways. Go face roll attack. What if I use Psybeam? Is that one shot? Ah. Not completely. Oh no, I can't escape. Oh, my defense is dropped actually. Oh, whatever am I gonna do? Maybe Psychic. This seems a little unfair. Do I want to switch? No. I don't really have anything to deal with this fighting time. It's time to dig in our heels. I'm not giving up, so neither should you. Don't worry, I haven't given up anytime soon. Let's do a really strong Psychic now. I think this is the first time Canon is actually getting a chance to Dynamax, so that's pretty cool. Yup. I wonder how heavy those gigantic or the Dynamax balls are. Whoa, the cry sounds really strange. It's like oh, I hope we get to see a Jinx at some point in the Dynamax battles, because Jinx's cry when it's Dynamaxed is so funny. Between the headband and the grey eyes, yeah, very tough. And I mean, she's got the martial arts stance as well. I mean, Earthbending had a very martial arts feel to it, like very solid sort of hits and such. Oh, it didn't kill. Chi strike. I love Indeed's face throughout this entire thing. Indeed's like, use Chi Strike, and Indeed's like not impressed, like meh. Live to serve. I do like Indeed. The strength nearly made me want to turn and run in my bare feet. Forward side stance. Pokemon Avatar could do well as a crossover event. Can you imagine how epic it would be? Yeah, I mean, like, there's so many different types of Pokemon now that you can have. Thank you for the wonderful match. I really enjoyed battling you and your team. I'm upset that I lost, but I also feel so satisfied and so refreshed. In a way, I guess you could say it was the best sort of match anyone could ever hope for. I hope that you will meet many more trainers and have many more matches in the future. And I hope that every one of those encounters will nourish your spirit. And we're off to fight Raihan. I can't remember if Raihan does singles or doubles in this battle. Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Sorry, Fia. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. You look so sloppy out there that people are going to think we're both weak because we're related. You got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it. That's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Fia. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sorry to come in for a chinwag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. I'm looking forward to a right good battle. Here's of Pokemon pelting all the benders Pokeballs. I think they at least know that they're people, hopefully. Some of the creatures, I think, in that realm look very Pokemon-like. Like Apu. He looks like he could be a Pokemon, right? It's been a while since I've watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's a really good cartoon, for sure. Alrighty, time to deal with Raihan, who we literally just beat in the previous episode. Really something else, kid. You made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival and he chose you, so I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm going to beat him. I've reworked my whole team and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you beat me once already. If you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Thank you so much for the follow, Random Lively. And hello, I guess I could say. We're currently getting to the end part of the story for Sword and Shield. And we're hoping, I say this hoping, because goodness, it feels like that section before this part of the fight was like, took forever. I'm not going to lie. I was like, God, let this end. We're basically trying to get over to the Crown Tundra as soon as possible, but there is still quite a bit of the game to go. Thank you so much for saying it's an amazing stream. I'm glad that I am putting out the content that you guys enjoy. Do you always have a Eternatus? Wait, is this a Sun team? It is. Well, good thing I have my trusty EQ. Legend of Korra was also good. Yeah, I remember I remember being back in the day seeing that and people like freaking out about the ending. Like it was the end of the world sort of scenario. Oh my god, 2 Flygons. Whose is better? Probably mine because it's faster. I don't think I ever ended up watching Legend of Korra. Maybe I should go around and get to doing that. But if, yeah. The Last Airbender was definitely a great show for what it was. And it's still pretty watchable to this day too. It's maybe a bit dated in some places, but it still holds up pretty well. Though, if there's one arc I could really go for like skipping, at least in that story, was that awful episode where they had to deal with like 2 fighting groups of people, leading them through a valley, and they're just bickering at each other constantly, and you're just like, guys, just let us get through this valley, and then you can do the bickering later. Why must you do it in an incredibly dangerous valley? And then the conclusion of that episode, I was like, wow, feels like a cop-out, I'm not gonna lie, but it's best to forget about that. Although Korra was kind of annoying in the early season. Marco, oh my god, he was horrible in all seasons except for part 1. Oof, that's unfortunate. The Great Divide was a horrible episode. Yeah, that's the one. And Aang didn't even get to eat the custard tarts. My poor boy was just spending his time just like starving throughout that entire thing. Like, I'm honestly surprised he just was like, I may be an airbender, but you all are about to catch these hands. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised at all if he just got super angry. He really does have like the calmness of a monk. Patience of one too. But I found it funny how he's like, oh yeah, I fixed this situation, and they're like, you did? And he's like, yep, I just made it up. And I was like, you know what, if that might be for the better. Because I mean, if it gets those 2 groups to stop bickering, it might be the best solution, even if it's the wrong solution. Or else it's gonna hurt. Alright, just one more hit and we have this. Oh, they'll just use Dragon. Oh, you... You can't heal. Only I'm allowed to heal. What is this nonsense? Well, then again, I don't think in Scarlet and Violet there was much healing, if I remember. Honestly, what Pokemon should do is they should get, like... They should have a trainer that you have to fight, and he has the same amount of, like, healing items in his bag as you do, and he just keeps healing just to completely annoy you. That would have been funny. It would be annoying, I won't lie. I bet speedrunners would hate it. But it would be a very funny situation, because there are people out there who are, like, panicking and, like, trying to feed all their Pokemon potions to keep them alive in battles. It's a big reason why some people do hardcore Nuzlocks where they just no items during battles, because, I mean, if the opponent can't use it, you shouldn't be able to use it, sort of thing. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before. You just blew right past us, beyond anything I had imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you've ever dreamed. You've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not unbeatable. And we're gonna go fight Leon. Maybe. Question mark. We're about at the 2-hour mark. I almost guessed it right. Maybe it's more 3 hours. Hey, look, it's Inteleon. Alright. The big moment's finally here, eh? I came just to cheer you on, you know. Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's the showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? What? Right, you reckon I should cheer for Fear too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in Postwick. So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Alrighty. I assume there's a cutscene here if I vaguely remember, so I do have cutscenes turned off to speed this up. But yeah, unfortunately there's going to be this huge issue that's about to occur. But we'll see. The cutscene might not be skipped. We'll see how it goes. Tense, still air on the pitch. The exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. I can feel you would fear knowing that, but I absolutely love pushing past the fear. Love giving it everything I've got as a trainer and seeing my team give everything they've got to seize another victory. It's the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. I'm the Gala Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and all the rest of our team will use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. Wait, hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. What is that on the big screen? Anyways, because I skipped the cutscene, it basically is Rose interfering with the match and, you know, bad stuff happening. Lee, Fear. That video stream, that was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know. Everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? Got to see what's going on. I'm the champion, I have to go. Should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is the real champion time. Wait, Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? I want to help my brother, Fear. I've got to. I can't even manage to beat you, so what sort of help could I ever be? You can help. Easy for you to say. Hold the phone. Chairman was talking about the darkest day. That's that thing where the sky went all dark once, ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean he's bringing that about? And where did he even hear that name? It's Statue of the Hero. That Statue of the Hero in Motorstoke. Sonia said something back then, didn't she? Though it turns out to be wrong, since there were actually two heroes and all that. Still, those two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with the Sword and Shield Pokemon. Sonia thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try to find them, Fear, but where do we start looking? Back in the Slumbering World? That's it, Fear. I'm sure it's got to be the Slumbering World. That illusion you tried to fight off that day. It must have been one of the Pokemon that was supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to the Slumbering World. If we're lucky, we'll find something that can help. So, yeah. It's understandable, the whole thing about, like, they could have, like, made the story that the thing that, I guess, Chairman Rose was trying to, like, fix. Maybe not make it 1,000 years in the future. Maybe make it more, you know, recent. Or, like, around our time. Or even say that we're just running out of, like, energy. That would have been a much better storyline than saying, oh, 1,000 years in the future. Huh? Fear and Hop? Ah, I completely forgot about the championship match. What are you two doing here? Haven't you been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonia. The chairman saw to that and is sending the entire region into a state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened when I was researching things in the Slumbering World? Well, for starters, there's a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day? It's throwing everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. Unbeatable champion will be here. Will be able to take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you say the darkest day? Darkest day is the name of the black storm that nearly brought the Gala region to ruin in ancient times. So, what are you here for, Fear? Search for the Sword Pokemon. I suppose if the legends are true, then the Sword and Shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the darkest day from coming to pass. It might be just what we need to beat back the Black Storm. Okay, here, take this. You should head to the Slumbering World. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. Yay, thank you. Off we go. Our mom is surprisingly calm for a situation like this. All that matters is that you do what you can. You become the fine Pokemon trainer after all. She's like, oh, Leon would take care of it. Man, these guys think Leon is a god. Ready for this, Fear? Wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Not that it bothers us now. We've both grown loads stronger, and so have our Pokemon. Going into the forest after Wooloo that day. That was the start of everything, wasn't it? Legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale. But yeah, they're like, Leon will take care of this. He'll fight back God. Like, like, guys, Leon is one man. He actually has no sense of direction. I'm gonna avoid all these Pokemon. I assume they're all level 2 and stuff like that. Kinda don't need to fight all that stuff right now. What level are you? Yes, level 3. Truly threatened. Okay. What was it, Grubbin? Was it Charjabug, the secondary evolution? It's one of my favorites. Little electric bus. And its Pokemon cry is so great. Well, at least we gotten further than we did last time. Casually Corviknight. Galarian wheezing. I keep thinking I'll see shiny Pokemon in the overworld, but that doesn't happen until Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I don't need that. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. And it's getting worse now that you said it. You really are here. Sword and Shield Pokemon, I knew it! Shaman and Manaphy can be obtained in Arceus, right? Yep, that's a big reason I'm heading back to Arceus, is to get Manaphy, Fione, which Fione you can get by breeding Manaphy, and Shaman. But to get Shaman and Darkrai, you can also get Darkrai, that's right. You need to have at least played Sword and Shield, I believe. Or have that connected to that particular account for them to show up. But, yeah. They're not required. Shaman and Darkrai are not required for you to have, to get the finished Pokedex in Legends Arceus to get to Arceus himself. But yeah, it's one of the easier ways to get all the mythicals. So pretty much, if you want to get like almost all the mythicals for just the Sinnoh region, Legends Arceus is the best game to do so, because Legends Arceus pretty much has all the Sinnoh Pokemon like you could possibly get, and some extras too. You two, what in the world are you doing? What? Come off it, Sonia. You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon, they were right in front of us. But then they disappeared into the forest. Hop, you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. What? Then were those just illusions or something? Listen, I've dug into some literature from other regions. I've finally found something. Mentions of the Sword Pokemon Zacian and the Shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering Weald sometime long, long ago. Did they really? Ta, Sonia. Thanks for digging into it. Even if it was just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the Sword and the Shield are those, that those two used to carry are still here too. And, another mythical you can get, Jirachi and Mew, you can get if you've played Sword and Shield, Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, and have them connected to the same account of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So there's another two easy sort of mythicals you can pick up. As of now, I think the hardest mythicals to get, unless you've already have them from previous, are basically anything from X and Y. Sun and Moon's mythical is like, I guess, Marshadow and Zeraora, which I don't have myself, which I have to find someone to trade me one, I guess. And then Zarude. But Zarude's quite very, like, the mythicals for Sword and Shield are very, very recent. take a look at that, Fia. Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legends. Where Leon lacks in directional prowess, he gains by his axis of antimatter that automatically makes God-type drops to 1 HP. Yeah, pretty much. He traded his sense of direction for his luck stat. So sad that this place has just been abandoned. Look at the 2 little relics. They're just lying on the ground in such disarray. See that, Fia? The sword and the shield. The legends really were true. They're not even, like, on the pedestals. Just lying on the ground. You obtained a rusted sword. It is said that a hero used this sword to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but it's grown rusty and worn. That sells it. I'm taking the shield. Oh, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? It seems like it might fall to pieces if you so much look at it funny. Don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Gotcha, I'll get Arceus up and running once done with shield. Yeah, good on you, Fox. Oh, another thing you may want to, I guess, note is that Iron Leaves and Walking Wake from Scarlet and Violet were quite also part of, I guess, the living decks. So if you didn't get them in that event that happened of them that popped up twice, that might be a bit difficult for you to get them now. Because we don't know if they're permanent or they're going to come back in another event, Terror Raid. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go help Lee. This is all the help we've got. Also, if you look at that, later on you see that in the cutscene that those 2 mounds are actually the graves that the 2 doggos are, like, sleeping in. It's a Konosuba, basically, lol. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes it's better to... If you know you suck at one stat, you might as well just buff out the other stats. Alright, off to Hammerlock. Hammerlock is further up here. Oh, you serious? Oh, just Hop just, like, sort of vanished. Well, I guess we gotta run through this slumbering world. I guess the taxi can't really come out this way. Makes sense. Where'd Sonya go? She's just gone. But I guess also Leon has the benefit of having multiple people help him, like, get out of situations when it comes to his directions. AKA his entire Pokemon team. I'm pretty sure his Charizard is sick of leading him the right way. And then, like, all the people who are, like, constantly... all the league staff. Like, at the beginning of the game, the league staff are like, make sure you go this way, right to the hotel, and the hotel's, like, right next to us. And you're like, why do we need a literal guide to take us to the hotel? The hotel's right next to us. And you probably realize that Leon's probably, like, completely gone the wrong way multiple times, so they're like, we're not taking chances. Considering he's been the unbeatable champion, they're probably used to it by now. I mean, how many years has Leon actually been a champion? I don't know. I don't think the game tells us how many years he's been the unbeatable champion, but he's been long enough that he's got a reputation, so... Probably everybody knows how awful he is at directions at this point. Alright, can we warp now? Now that we're out of the slumbering world and casually left Hop behind. Don't worry, Hop's pretty fast. He catches up pretty fast. Based on how he looks, I'd say 5 to 10 years, which is pretty impressive, to be honest. Also, you gotta feel bad for Raihan. His gym is right next to the place, and now all this crazy stuff's happening. Do a quick healsy. Oh, I just realized that Flygon, when he gets healed up, he's not flying, he's just sort of on the ground. Yeah, we should be all good. Excuse me. So small compared to Raihan. Well, if it isn't fair and Hop, it's a real shame the way things have turned out. You make it all the way to the championship match, and something like this has to happen. Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the Darkest Day would somehow be the key to saving Gala's future? This all seems a bit mad if you ask me. Can't follow at all how that's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the Darkest Day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? Key thing is that nobody's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon, and we've gotten everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion? Save everyone in the Gala region? That's where I'm going now. Our greatest ever champion and his greatest ever challenger. Or his fiercest rival. All teaming up against the Darkest Day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Alrighty. Well, she looks like she's having fun pacing. Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Raihan, Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon known as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what's causing Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Gala region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what is going on. Yeah, sometimes it's probably best not to, like, ask the final boss to help you save the world. That usually doesn't work that way. What is all this? We need to help Lee. Oh, Rose is there casually, just spawned in. How would I put it? Hop has less common sense than the top coin collector in the world. I think he's just blinded by his fact that he needs to go to see his brother. Also, I wouldn't blame him. Rose's plan is very, very scuffed in this story. It's one of the weakest antagonists, which is really a shame because it actually could have been a good story. Like, someone who's, like, really passionate on fixing a huge energy crisis, but because he can't find the solution and nobody's willing to give him a solution, he just decides to go for the biggest, like, the biggest risk, and it doesn't pay off. That would have been a much better story if they paced it out a lot better, but they didn't. They squeezed this all right near the end, which is such a shame. I think Rose really could have been a good antagonist. It's just the story pacing was just killed by it. Well, what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the Darkest Day, dude. You know, the thing that's going to swallow the world? Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the Darkest Day, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? You've got 1 minute, dude. From your perspective, I suppose this must seem that I'm doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand. But I must provide the Gala region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That is why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock. That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand. I can't let you interfere with my plans to protect the future of Gala. Also, really great battle music. It's so intimidating, but it's so good. You are challenged by Macrocosmos's Rose. I mean, he really could have been a good antagonist, Rose. If only the story was better paced. Pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. Don't you think that's unfair? Bro, you put me in this situation. I just realized, This song sounds like something that'd be in like a fighting game. Goodness. Anyways, we gotta use our Urshifu a little bit because our Urshifu is sort of lacking in the levels compared to the other guys. Also, Ricky's been having a lot of screen time. Don't need to worry about our defenses if we never get hit. Mists of Fury. Can't get over that this is Pokemon music. Oh, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking too good. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Blaineraid. I believe that's how you pronounce it. We're gonna punch this elephant in the throat. Also, I just want to say Copper Raj's Gigantamax is so hilarious. It's bad. I'll show you a move that'll hit so hard you'll be speechless. Bro, I haven't said anything this entire round. Like, why is this a Gigantamax design? They squished him. They turned him into a Minecraft character with his design. Anyways, punch the elephant. Ooh, survived. Alright then, hopefully this move will turn things around for me. We are unfortunately very low on defenses, so... Oh, we lived! I actually thought we were going to die from that because our defense is like, what, -2? Ow, my ears! Screaming metal sounds. I'd forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I've battled. That sure was satisfying. Yeah, just actually though, dude, you did kind of release Armageddon. Most impressive, Fia. I wouldn't have expected any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Gala region. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened Eternatus. We couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on. I know, I love to make speeches. I think I can stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you can take the lift up. And I trust you will be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong, thanks to the gym challenge you organized. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the energy crisis isn't going to occur, like, right now. Why didn't you do this after the championship? Why did it have to be in the middle of the championship? Because not only does this, like, if he does it in the middle of the championship, everyone knows he's doing it. He could have easily just, like, flown under the radar that it was his fault. But nope, he made a huge spectacle out of it, I guess. Also, what have we learned about trying to tame legendary Pokemon? That doesn't really work. Of course. All ready to go. I believe this cutscene is going to be mostly skipped, but... Also, don't like... You can't convince me otherwise. Eternatus is an Ultra Beast. There's no way it isn't. Look at it. It's definitely an Ultra Beast. You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop. And you, Fia. You really have grown tremendously. No need for you kids to worry. Seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but I've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. And everything will be back to normal. So watch this. It's gonna be a real champion catch. Uses a Pokeball. At least he's got a good throwing arm, but seriously. Like, yeah, he did it. Though it is pretty cool to see, like, the Pokeball actually, like, snaps in half. But, bro, you should have at least used an Ultra Ball. Anyways, Eternatus, here we go. The worst bit is that Eternatus' music is really great, but you don't get to hear much of it, at least in this part. It's fast. That's for sure. I guess besides this particular phase, like this first phase, the whole build-up to Eternatus, like this whole section of the game, I think is this game's strongest point. Just this part. Like, this is a huge spectacle. Maybe this is where all the budget for the story went. The claw. Eternatus appeared. Wow, it's huge. Let's take it on together, Fia. You can see the flashes of various locations in this thing. Eternatus is storing energy. Ricky can't use any moves because of a mysterious power. What? I can't use any moves! I forgot! We found the sword and shield in the slumbering weald. Fia, use that sword. It might be old and rusted, but it's got to be some use. Leave it to me. Also, I love how when you click it, it makes the same sound as when you turn the game on. Alrighty, so now we can fight Eternatus for real this time. Hey, Kashmir. We're just currently punching the giant claw in the sky. Hey, looks like we can use our moves now, thanks to Zacian and Zamazenta, that is. It's unfortunate we're not going to be able to see Zacian and Zamazenta's cool-ass moves. But I did turn the moves off. Don't worry, I didn't do any stat changes. I'm all good. I did read a story once that was pretty funny about this particular fight. Somebody accidentally when they I think they had a Pokemon similar to Flygon, and they used Earthquake and killed Zamazenta and Zacian, and then they lost the match because they couldn't recover. We're almost there. Just a little bit more. Never mind, we just got obliterated just now. Kinda sucks, but... I think... Yeah, we can bring Canon. Canon should be able to help you. Because I'm pretty sure Eternatus is Poison Dragon. Which we don't have many of those either. One more hit. I missed Shield, but I'm trying to catch up to friends on Violet. I usually am playing Violet too, but right now I'm going back to get all these Pokemon from this game, basically to finish out my home living decks. No, Zamazenta! Now here comes the important question. This is it! Hurry, Fia! Try to catch Eternatus now! What should we catch Eternatus in? We do have the rare Apricorn Balls. If anyone wants to make a suggestion of what ball we might want to catch Eternatus in. I'm thinking the Moon Ball or the Friend Ball, maybe. You know what? Yeah, I think I might do the Moon Ball if, I think a Moon Ball would look good for a Pokemon that causes the darkest day. Here we go! Whoop! Quick, jump on the ball and hold it down. Wish we could have full Pokedex on newer games. Yeah, I wish so too, but at least with Scarlet and Violet, a bunch of new Pokemon did get added. A lot of legendaries and mythicals can now go onto, Scarlet and Violet. Thanks, you too. Love when I get a Pokeball to match a Pokemon's color scheme. Yeah, I always like theming, but if not, I usually catch most of my shinies in luxury balls because they deserve it. But yeah, I think all the Hisuian Pokemon are now on Scarlet and Violet, and I've heard they've been tearing apart some of the meta over there, as well as a lot of the legendaries. Apparently, Regieleki did a speed run to get into the banned category of Scarlet and Violet already. Regieleki just gets in, he's like, "Sup guys, welcome to my YouTube channel. Here I'm gonna speedrun getting banned. Alright, here we go." And then he got banned. I'm also hoping, I've got a bunch of Rowlet eggs on my Violet version, and I'm hoping to hatch a shiny Rowlet with a hidden ability. And maybe I can go send it back to Legends Arceus to get a Hisuian shiny Decidueye, which I always wanted. So Chairman Rose turned himself in then? Never thought I'd live to see the day. He awoke Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. Don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. I really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamazenta and Zacian. And still Lee's... well, he's being Lee. At the moment I'm wanting a shiny Breloom, but I want to get a team higher first so I can do raids and stuff, okay? I see. Well, there's one thing I can say. I think this Sunday, the Rillaboom and the Great Tusk and Iron Treads event raids that got cancelled because of the glitches is coming back this week. So I'm intending to stream then so I can get my hands on the Rillaboom that I missed out last time. And also to hatch some Rowlets then. Bit much, isn't it? Are you sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So come on. The match will be at Winden Station. What else? Where else? Yeah. Cool, but first things first, Hop, I need to do something real quick before we get back into our little run. We're gonna go over to Pokemon Home and put Eternatus into the decks. And also, I guess for anyone who is still around, I can give you a quick show off on how my living dex is going. And also, I'm going to take this bot out of our chat real quick. Where is he? This one? Yep. It's one of these ones. Here he is. Off you go. If you restart your game, I'm supposing you have to relink it to a Pokemon Home. So, you can actually link multiple accounts. Here's what I've learned. I'll show you right now here. So, this account is linked to Fear, as you can see up here. And you can see Fear has all this data. And you can see there's my sword, my original sword file at 500 hours. If you go up here, you can actually click here and use a different user. So I can go over here to Flower Kibi, and I can access the Pokedex from Flower Kibi's save, which is the save that you just saw me playing. And you'll see why, because the Eternatus should be right here. So you can make multiple accounts and just grab those accounts, so you don't need to delete your original save. And there we go, there's Eternatus. The one we just caught. You can see it in the moon ball and everything. And you can move them between them. Yes, so technically, I could get this Eternatus, put it into home, go over to my save file in the Fear one, and put it in there as well. So it's really handy if you need to transfer Pokemon from one account to another. Okay, Eternatus should be around here somewhere. Unfortunately, I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to put Eternatus. I assume he's supposed to go somewhere in here. So I'll just put you here for now, Eternatus, and then I have to open up my Google spreadsheet a little later. Well, I could open it now, to be honest. See where Eternatus is. But yeah. So I'll quickly... We got Eternatus finally in the decks. So you can see, I've been sorting... My living home form decks also includes gender differences. So you can see why I have like multiple of certain Pokemon. It's because they're for particular genders. Won't let me sign in. Come on. Sorry about the little bit of the hold up real quick. Just gotta do something. Why is it doing this? Oh well. So yeah, I've gotten pretty much all of Kanto done. All we have to do is, essentially, I think the Gala region birds. Apparently my device can't be reached right now. Okay, cool. I'll have to reset my phone. I'll check this later. But yeah, Kanto is pretty much all done. Except for, obviously, the Galarian version of the birds. I do have Mew. That I got from, I think I got from Shining Pearl. Johto is pretty much... I think Johto is complete, actually. My Johto dex is complete. There's a lot of gender differences. Hoenn, I'm missing, I think, a small handful of Mons, mostly the Mythicals. I need one more Deoxys, because I'm getting all forms of the Deoxyses. And Jirachi. Sinnoh is pretty much done, except for the Legendaries, which I'm going to be getting them from over in Legends Arceus. 5th gen is also in that similar boat of being almost done. I just need a couple of the Legendaries. And, oh, the one bit I'm proud of, my entire Vivillon squad that took me a while to get. I have all the Vivillon, including the Pokeball event Vivillon I got ages ago. The Kalos region is super hard, because the Kalos region has so many form variants. So you have the Vivillon, you have the entire Flabebe line, and you have all the Furfrou, and you can't even get all the forms of Furfrou unless you use Pokemon Go. Because whenever you transfer Furfrou up from a previous one, it always reverts back to its normal form, so it's quite difficult to get, and makes them very highly sought out. I got this Volcanion from some dude, Gecko, I believe he was, who was very kind to give it to me. I am missing 2 Pokemon here. I don't know why. I'm trying to remember what they are. I'm certainly missing them. Looks like I'm missing actually quite a few from Alola. Missing a lot of the Ultra Beasts and whatnots, which we'll be getting in Crown Tundra. And then obviously the Gala region, including the authentic and phony Teapots. All the Alcremies, which is another big one. The exclusives for Hisui, and then the Scarlet decks. Scarlet and Violet decks, which is mostly done. I'm only missing Koraidon. So yeah. That is my slight tutorial of my living form decks and how close we are. Alrighty, so I guess our next target is Zacian, actually. If I can spell its name. So let's quickly change that. But yeah, after I found out that you can actually... I was worried that I had to, like, reset something with home. But no, you just have to, like, you can connect one big account, which is obviously in my main account, with, and just grab things from other files, which is so useful. I don't need to earn platinum points right now, switch. Alright, so Eternatus has been put away, all fine and dandy, as they say. Now we just have to beat the champion. Does home have unlimited boxes? No, but it has way more than even my living dex is, so... I think it has like 300 boxes, which is, you know, a really decent amount. But you need to pay premium to get all those boxes unlocked, unfortunately. I believe it's only like... I don't know if it's a... I think it's a yearly subscription. If you do it via the free one, you only get like one box. But that was a big reason that I wanted to do my living dex, was that when I found out, I was like, oh yeah, I'm paying for this thing that I'm not really using. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I think you only get like one box, and everything else is hidden from you if you use the free version. I think it's more just to help you transfer Pokemon between games, as opposed to like keeping them in a thing. Yeah, it's pretty lopsided in that case, if I remember rightly. You'll have to look it up for me, to be honest. But I believe that's... I was like, oh, I'm using all these boxes, but like... I'll consider getting it then, thank you. No worries. And make sure you have, I guess, Pokemon Bank and Transporter if you want to get stuff from the older games as well. But because the 3DS shop is closed, you would have to find another less savory means to get those two. But you can get most Pokemon, I guess, via the Switch games, I would say. The only ones you would probably have trouble finding are Mythicals from the 3DS era that can't be found here. But yeah, that's a big reason why I'm doing all these Switch games again, is to fill out the last of my decks. I only have 50 more Pokemon to go. My match is always sold out, but this... I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Fia. You know you're the one who caught Eternatus to save the future of the Gala region. A real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my win streak. Those are fighting words, dude. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Fia, let's make this a final match that will go down in Gala's history. No, a match that will change Gala forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. Yeah, he is ready to throw hands. But I mean, it must be the most exciting thing he's seen for a while. Can you imagine if you're fighting a trainer who fought alongside legendary Pokemon? And if you want to know how confident he is, just listen to his theme. His theme is a remix of the Hall of Fame. He's already there. Challenged by Champion Leon. And it's not like his team's a slouch. He's actually got a really decent team, too. It's one of the duties of the champion to get the crowd fired up. King Shield. Oh, never mind. Wiki Blow goes through Protect. Forgot about that. He just slashes like, I'm gonna use my... and just gets punched by a bear. Bears are pretty tough. Seismitoad. Leon's team's no slouch either. He's got a pretty decent team. Problem is, so do I. All the levels. It is unfortunate for him too. He gets 2 fire types because I picked Grookey. Because he gets Cinderace and Charizard. kind of wish we had Surf or something for a dribble. Or a stronger water-type move. We could have had Hydro Pump, but Hydro Pump is kind of inaccurate, so I was like, nah. I guess we do have Shell Smash, but I didn't want to use it. Oof, that did so much damage. That was way more than I expected. I mean, I guess Dracopult is pseudo-legendary, huh? I guess we'll have to try and stay in. Come on, Flygon. Be faster than this guy. No, it wasn't enough. Just quickly throw in Strike. Get ourselves a little bit of XP. My man here running with 2 pseudo-legendaries. Boom Burst, huh? Yeah, why not? We don't use Screech. Let's take Boom Burst. I feel bad Nibbles doesn't really get a fight here, but there's no way Nibbles would win against Charizard. Okay, so I am at half health, so what I might do is I need a Dynamax. I'm going to be able to tank. Let's go Max Guard first. The fact that Leon, like, commented first definitely means Charizard's faster. Put your stream on TV to hear better. Oh, is it? I hope my stream's not, the volume's okay in general. Let me know if anything sounds a bit off, like me talking. Oh! No, I don't think I would be allowed to put that in, unfortunately. There were definitely people back in the day. Oh, computer volume doesn't go very high. You're great. No worries. I just wanted to double check. Yes, Overgrowth. Can I take another one of those hits? I guess now that I've healed. Slightly, maybe. Oh, wait. Here we go. That's what I wanted to do. Ah! I could hear you better than most. I had to switch devices to hear poor Kyo. Oh no! Alrighty. Guess this is the part I heal again. Oh, same brain, dude. Wow, that Vortex does so much damage. Goodness. He's got to absorb Solar Beam. Alright. We are going to be hit by Solar Beam, but I think we should be okay. There we go. My time as champion is over. What a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. We did it. Oh, alright, we did it. It's a shame we could have gotten Obstagoon, but unfortunately, due to the fact that I play in the daytime, we would have never seen Obstagoon evolve. Because Obstagoon is a nighttime evolution. Yes, Sword and Shield. It's certainly interesting to come back to this game after going through Scarlet and Violet. This game graphically definitely looks great still, even today. But after experiencing Scarlet and Violet's, I guess, story, their story had its flaws, but it was a huge upgrade compared to this game. This game, probably its biggest drawback is its story, but it was still fun to run through again. I was like, what do you mean there's the time zones? Yeah. It's only lunchtime around where I'm at. I used an all-bug team. Team Yell. Marnie and her bro are all terrified of me. Yeah, I can imagine. But I can imagine it also was very difficult to get past the fire gym. Or if you have Sword, the rock gym as well. But yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing what is it? A mono team run again. I did one for Shining Pearl, which was a mono grass team, which actually was kind of difficult because mono grass in Sinnoh, of all places, Sinnoh only gets 6 grass types. Like, there are no other grass types in the game except those 6. And that was like Torterra, Cherrim, Roserade, Wormadam, the grass form, Carnivine, and Abomasnow. And Abomasnow you don't get until like the second to last gym. So it's tough when you only have very selective few. Don't get me started, we're not doing a mono run of fire type in Shining Pearl. They only had like, what, 2 fire types back then in the day. Now the gyms gave me trouble. They're all multi-type bugs. Yeah, I would imagine they have to be multi-type bugs. And there are some, nowadays at least, there's some really good bug types. Like you said, how Crustle existing. Orbeetle, I think I used in my actual normal run. I had Orbeetle. Because I ran this game blind, so I had no idea what any other Pokemon were. And it was just an honest, like, exciting surprise to see Orbeetle. I was like, oh my god, a really cool bug. Starting bug-like type. Like, I think the only Pokemon I knew I really wanted was Alcremie, and that was it. Because I think Alcremie was advertised earlier. I actually didn't know about the different flavors and stuff like that. That I didn't know. I was like, oh, I didn't know about that. But that made me like Alcremie more. I'm a sucker for form changes in Pokemon. Like, Pokemon with multiple different forms. Because it just adds a little bit of, like, you know, a little bit of flavor, a little bit of difference. Kind of wish they did a bit more of those gender differences, because it, like, I think Scarlet and Violet only had one gender difference, which was the Oinkologne, and it was a pretty drastic gender difference, but it was really the only one, which is a little bit of a shame. Sizzlipede, Golisopod, and Galvantula. Oh, don't forget our sponsors, guys. Frostmoth and Butterfree and Crustle. Yeah, that's a pretty solid team. Alrighty. The end. Or is it? There's still more for us to do. We have to get through post-game. We're at the 3-hour mark, though. But yeah, now that the game, the title screen now changes if you've completed the game. I didn't realize this because I just didn't really pay attention to these things. But yeah, there's our team. With our... Delighted to see more bugs than DLC. Yeah. The DLC did open up a big chunk of more mons in general, which is good. Alrighty. Whoop, that was quick. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you as celebration. Master Ball, huh? Wonder what we're gonna use that on. Professor Magnolia? Why, you didn't have to come all this way. After everything Fia has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are part of Eternatus. When Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. Fia and his friends came to our rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamax correctly in the days to come. Oh, that's not foreshadowing at all. I hope she's okay. It's a bit hilly outside. Poor Professor Magnolia. Seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions since she helped carry out so much of the research into Dynamaxing for him. Yeah, I can't imagine someone misusing Dynamaxing in any way, shape or form. Alright. I'm gonna try and remember what you have to do to activate this part of the game. If I can't figure it out, we'll just go to Crown Tundra. Let's see if this hop about. Nope, not the fridge. You know, the last time Leon came around, he actually took his time to enjoy a meal with us. It's been ages since I've seen him like that. Maybe we should all get together for another barbecue again sometime. So there is something important we need to come back here, I believe, for. I don't know. Maybe? Ah, here it is. This is what we're after. There's a Pokeball with a Charmander in it. You read the letter attached to the Pokeball. If you're reading this, Fia, then I'm leaving this special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. Yeah, that would be crazy. Ahaha. Alright, so what's special about this Charmander? It can Gigantamax. And if you are trying to complete a particular part of the living form dex, I would call it, there is something really important that you need to do about this Charmander. You need to get it up to Charizard and have, you know, evolve into Charizard, and then it will get the Gigantamax effect. And this is the only Charizard I think you can get unless you use the Max Suit. And on the mobile phone version of Pokemon Home, it actually shows you the various forms that you can get, and I'm actually missing a couple of the Dynamax forms as well. So I kind of need to go and do that. Now, I'm trying to remember what we need to do. It just says explore Gala, but I feel like I need to do something to activate the post-game, because we kind of need to do the post-game casually with the worst characters in the game, but anyways. Yeah, we have to go this way. Okay. We're actually on the right path at least. But yeah, I'm missing a couple of the Gigantamax forms, especially the starters. So the starters in this game, Scorbunny, Grookey, and Sobble, you can only really get the Gigantamax forms of them by getting the Max Mushrooms. I'll probably have to start grinding them so I can get all 3 of them. Do I have Sword and Shield? I have Sword. I never got Shield. I kind of liked Zacian's design a bit better. And also, I think it was just the childish part of my brain going, heh, doggo with sword, you know. Like the DLC lady. Oh, Clara? Yeah, Clara and Avery, the 2 different rivals. it's kind of interesting. They feel more like actual proper rivals than, I guess, some of the rivals in this game. I would put them higher than probably Marnie. I have said a few times that I think Marnie is one of the weaker rivals out of the group here. Clara's design's better in my opinion. Both their designs are pretty cool, I think. I feel like his is all over the place, yeah. I think it's because of the issue with the gym clothing. If the gym clothing was like something different, I think that might have gone a bit better. Huh? Via, what are you doing here in the woods? The truth is, you say you felt like something was calling you here. Mate, that's pretty uncanny. I've been thinking, you know, maybe the reason Zacian and Zamazenta chose a place like this to sleep was because no one ever comes here. It's so quiet all the time. Just never liked his too many clashing patterns. Tie-dye and top hat, please. Yeah, I think if he wasn't wearing the gym clothing, I think he'd look a lot better. That's pretty much it. Oh, but I hadn't had the chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, Fia. Honestly, Fia, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. Greatest champion Gala has ever had. He was undefeatable till you came around, because I'm the protagonist. It's actually still pretty hard to believe. Really, you're amazing, Fia. So amazing, maybe, that I don't even realize just how amazing you really are. Fia, do you think... would you be up for one more battle? Sure. Thanks, Fia. And show me the strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. I'm ready when you are, so just say the word. I'm ready. This is it. Ah, shame, no Pokeball slap. Design be fine, I just think his clothes are more mismatch. Yeah, he do be looking like he accidentally fell out of the closet with all his clothes strangled around him. Like the top hat and the flying Pokeballs, cool as hell, I'll agree as well. What's a home living dex? So, Mass, welcome. That's one thing I will say. Are you aware of what a living dex is? So to have all the Pokemon of each form in order of a dex of each, depending on what game it is. So a home living dex is essentially starting from Kanto and ending all the way in Violet and Scarlet of Paldea region. My particular home living dex I'm doing is actually a form living dex. So I'm also getting all gender differences, all form differences, and putting them in order. So things like all the unknowns, all the Alcremies, but also like the female version of Venusaur and the male version of Venusaur. Event exclusive Pokemon, like all the Pikachus with the caps on. Stuff like that. So it's a huge project I started about 2 to 3 months ago, and I'm getting to the point where I only have about 50 Pokemon left. Which is pretty crazy, considering. I did have to use the DNS trick to get some of the Gen 5 Pokemon, like Meloetta and Genesect. But most of these Pokemon are pretty legal. Almighty being, have mercy on your soul. I actually am enjoying this immensely, because I hadn't been really using, what's the DNS trick? So there was a trick that you could do. I believe there's guides on, I think I sent a video of a guide over on the Discord at one point. But basically what it is that you connect to a specific hotspot, like this special hotspot that I guess a group has created, or whatnot, and allows you to gain access to all the Wi-Fi based mystery gifts that happened during the DS era. You can use this trick for like your up from Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black, White, and Black and White 2. And so what I did was I had a hotspot activated with my phone and then used this particular code. And then I just, because the mystery gifts are random, you just got to keep clicking until you eventually get what you wanted. And there's some pretty neat stuff you can get. You can get Meloetta, you can get Genesect, you can get Reshiram and Zekrom, depending which version of the game you have. Like, it's obviously the opposite of whatever you had. You can get the 3 shiny dogs of Entei, Suicune, and Raikou on the DS games. And in Black and White, you can get the shiny Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina. The downside of this is that some people don't think it's totally legal because obviously it's not in the same time period as when you got them. You can also get things like Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus, Manaphy. I believe you can get Jirachi and Heart Gold and Soul Silver, stuff like that. So you can get like a good chunk of stuff. But because it's not in the same time period, some people think it's not exactly legal, while other people said because it can go past the home checker, it is totally legal because they have the right ID and stuff like that. Not going to remember any of this information, but it's very interesting. No worries. I think you can look up very easily where to find this information if you type in like the DNS trick for Pokemon mystery gifts or something like that. Which Discord did you post it on? I think it was on the Alchemist Hollow. Pretty sure, but it might have been a while ago, so... I mean, I think we're friends on Discord, so I can probably find the video and send it to you after stream. Okay, I've got to catch up on a lot of the text earlier. I went to a DNS party once in a big far city. Went with a car full of friends, we got pizza. We were in high school, so grandma brought us. Oh, she brought her a van and we all went on a Pokemon journey at the age of 17. Nice. I agree with what Hobby said. There really is not another feasible way, so it should be okay. Yeah, that's another thing, is that some people say that it's not really feasible to get them. If you want to get Mergiana, that's still technically completely legal and viable, because Mergiana was via a QR code, and you can still scan that QR code to this day. Totally legally. It's like the one mystery gift that actually still works. Didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. Yeah, didn't even knock out a single one of my Pokemon Hop. So, there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you even beat my unbeatable brother. And if it isn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all that noise was about. Yeah, we're just fighting on top of Zacian and Zamazenta's sleeping spot. And if it isn't Sonia. Yeah, congratulations on beating Leon. Thank you. Taking it all in stride like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor? Hop, I'm actually no longer working as my grand's assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. You are? Hop, did you miss this story beat? This was already explained. Really, I got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Gala region. And I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Ah, here. It's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. Aw, thanks, Sonia. Professor Sonia's published writings. Her new discoveries about the Gala region's legends are recorded in this enjoyable read. I got my own copy, lined up to buy it on the day it came out. Aw, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyways, I got my grand's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Yeah, expect so. Sonia and Fia, you both amaze me. You've got a lot to live up to here. So, what are you young'uns doing here? Oh, right. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You were putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place. Can't just keep holding onto them forever, right? But we were. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that. You forgot entirely, didn't you? What, you think the two of you are besties now with Zacian and Zamazenta or something? That must be it, Fia. That's why you felt like you were called here. Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and Zamazenta again someday. Yeah, someday. I can't imagine. Anyways, we're about to witness, them. Zacian, Zamazenta, thanks loads for helping us out. Took us a little while, but we brought back your precious relics and all. And we put them back properly. You and Hop returned the rusted sword and rusted shield. It almost looks like the Master Sword in that pedestal, doesn't it? Also, I realized, like, the little mounds in the background, they're still gone. So Zamazenta and Zacian are still wandering around. And welcome back, AJ. Alright, that about settles that. Fia, why don't you and I head back? What are you going to do, Sonia? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little more research here in the forest. Huh? My power spot detector's going off. Well, 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 I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. Oh god, here they are. And you thought you had a bad hair day. Well, 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 wouldn't it be the Professor Sonia who wrote the book Gala History? Hello, you bought my book? Why, yes, of course, read it from cover to cover. Why, yes, of course, I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. What? There were no lies printed in that book. That's just plain rude. I am Swordwood. I am Shieldbert. We are the new kings of Gala. We're descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. New kings? Descendants? Seriously, what are you on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well, 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 could these things be the fabled sword and shield? Well, 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 they certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. Swordwood took the rusted sword. Shieldbert took the rusted shield. Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up something that was dropped on the ground. If you got a problem with it, how about you prove it to whom they belong, There's no way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important to Zacian and Zamazenta. Oh, goodness, such a plebeian, and yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps we should settle this with a battle? We're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. What does that even mean? I, the magnificent Swordwood, am your opponent. I'm gonna knock you and your dick hair back. Had to watch the Xbox showcase with a buddy because he hates watching stuff alone. Does he need you to hold his hand? No. Alright, time to deal with these buffoons, as we say. Ah, it lived. I thought we could one-shot it. Dang it, that's unfortunate. Anyways, these two characters. If you couldn't tell by me mentioning them earlier, yes, I do not like these characters. Their designs are really hopeless, but they serve no purpose. They're just padding, again. And they're the worst kind of padding. The insufferable kind. And it's very distracting seeing his hair floating in the wind there. And did they really need to have this hairstyle? Sure, the sword and shield pun would have been okay, but... Man, the hair. I guess, yeah, you're right. We would have forgotten them if it wasn't the hair. But yeah, they're really just padding. Like, just let us get Zacian so we can go to the Crown Tundra, please. We ain't got time for this. Oh, that's not good. Oh! Dodge! But yeah, he doesn't even have an Aegis Slash. That's how bad he is. This man's got a doublade. I enjoy them because they fit the I'm rich and a noble, so whatever I do and say is law. Yeah, they do fit that stereotype. That's enough faffing about. I suppose it's time to get serious. Seriously, his hair makes my hair look normal. Goodbye, swords. If you're so rich and noble, couldn't you get yourself a Duskstone and evolve your damn dual blade? Oh, how could this be? My Pokemon! Gimme. Seriously, dude. Titch. Somehow I've defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with. Certainly strong. However, it appears that my younger brother was victorious. Sorry, Fear, I lost to him. Something on your mind, boy. You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Older brother, isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? Oh, now that I look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe he was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestors so artistfully created many years ago. You mean your ancestors who covered up the important part? What a garish brute, destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for life. Bro, I was a witness, I wasn't part of it. God damn. Mural? You mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Zacian and the others? And hold on a moment, Fia wasn't the one who destroyed it. Let us withdraw for now. Next time, we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. That's right. And with that, farewell. Well, wait, stop. Give back the rusted shield. Hold on, Hop. Ah, that kid, he's gone and recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Fia. I expected as much. How could it be like that without that dumb head? Yeah, they probably don't have much aerodynamics with the hair like that. Maybe if I throw that man like a spear. I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that had something to do with it? His own rival became the new champion. His goal vanished before his eyes. You can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Anyways, I'm gonna be real with you. I looked at that first name and almost said Squidward. I'm not joking. Swordwood and Shieldbert, was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. Shall we go over it at the lab? Of course. I bet I didn't even need to ask. Thanks. Okay, we'll meet up later then. I'll head back to the lab. Oh, okay, thank goodness. They just warped us out of here. Num. Here we go. We could technically go to the Crown Tundra, but I really want to get Zacian out of the way. Because this post-game isn't too big. It's another one of those, like, fetch quests. Which you could say the same for, like, Oras's Delta episode, now that I've played it a couple of times. Hmm? Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey, Fia, glad you're here. Oh, you got an assistant? Spot on. I've been busy with my research, so I decided to bring on some extra help. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose has been gathering here in the lab. Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. I really haven't been doing that much. You're Fia, the champion, right? I'm really glad I get to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at. I do like the little garden they have in the back of the lab. It's really cute. It's like the Alolan lab. How Professor Kukui had like a fish tank and all these Pokemon running around, and I thought that was the cutest thing. I was like, oh, fish tank! But you know me, I love fish. I love little aquariums, I'm obsessed with them. You remember my power spot detector, right? It detected places where Dynamaxing is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Gala particles, the reading spikes. That's how I figured it out. Power spot detector reacted when those two got close. Could it be? Exactly. Following the readings from the power spot detector, you might be able to find those two sword and shield wieldos. Weirdos, not wieldos. Oh, look at the pictures! There's a Gloom and an Onyx and a Caterpie in the background. On the board. How cute. Swordwood and Shilbert might claim to be royalty, with their weird fancy names. It's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Yep. I agree. Let's get back on topic, though. I placed power spot detectors all around Gala, and now it's their time to shine. Power spot detectors access! Hwah! Oh. Whoa, whoa! Seeing the assistant's fire, goodness. You got something against the assistant? Oh my god! Guys, look. Look to the left. Yampa teacup. Right on her desk, how cute. She loves her little Yampa. That's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Turffield Stadium? You could always Dynamax Pokemon at the stadium, so that's not exactly unusual. But these readings are way higher than normal. Can't be Eternatus. You already caught it. And I also sent Eternatus to Pokemon Home, so he's not even in this universe anymore. I sent him to the Shadow Realm. Maybe it's something related to the weirdos. You should go check it out, Fia, since you're our snazzy new champion and all. I've set up your town map to show where the strongest particle reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. Look at the little Yamper cup, how cute. Anyways, it's time we head out. Oh, she's got another Yamper cup on the table. It sort of reminds me of, I think the Pokemon Company did release a Sinistee cup. And I don't know if they released a Poltegeist teapot, but they had a Sinistee cups and they were so cute looking at them. I really would have liked one, but they probably are costly. Let me quickly heal. I do like how everyone now refers to you as champ. Okay. Since it's a grass type one, if I remember rightly, we're going to have to do some battling, so switch in Nibbles. Man, I feel kind of bad for Urshifu. I thought Urshifu was going to, like, you know, stay on top of things, but he's actually lagging behind in levels. You're... Hello there, champion. So you came. It's been a while. Huh. How carefree can you be? You're the new champion. You're bigger than a Dynamax Pokemon right now. I was actually in the middle of an exhibition match with peers. Then this Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. The audience and staff already took shelter. We got everyone who was seated on the north side of the stadium evacuated. You must have heard, right? More Dynamax Pokemon are running amok. Much obliged, Hop. I'd expect nothing less from a gym challenger. I knew we could count on you. I lost in the semi-finals, though. Fear! I chased those red and blue guys and saw them headed into Turf Field Stadium. Then I heard that uproar and there was no way I could leave it alone. I had to help out. So, sorry. I actually lost sight of them in all the rush. Those suspicious characters you saw are concerning. But for now, I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon to settle down first. I'd be glad for your help against such a tough-looking opponent, Champion Fear. Of course. Alright. Let's head to the pitch. I'll lend a hand too. I don't blame the Pokemon, of course, but I'm still a bit miffed they upstated me. Come to, bro of the old champion. I don't know how much help I can really be. If I come along, I might just end up slowing the rest of you down. I don't really know the guy, but I don't think Leon would be all lost about this. Though he does actually get lost a lot. You coming? Okay. Yeah, you can already see Hop's going through his self-doubt situation. Pearson might look scary, but he's great at looking after others. He's a big brother after all. Alright, we should get going too. So yeah, since we didn't do much Dynamaxing stuff, I guess we're gonna see it now here. BRB, how do you have kittens under your bed? How does that happen? How does one just have kittens spawn under their bed? I guess when they come back, they'll explain it. We'll just Dynamax so that we can get this fight quickly and out of the way. I do miss Dynamax battles a bit, but I am thankful that Cat pregnant and I just had them. Oh my god! Seriously? Yeah, you should get that sort checked. Make sure everything's all good. But tell your cat congratulations, I guess. Yeah, congratulations, cat. Whatever that cat's name is, congratulations on becoming a mother. Oh my god, Milo's got a Flapple. My little boy. I love Flapple. I'm such a sucker for dragon types that don't look like dragon types. Yeah, we can't catch any of these Pokemon. We only have to defeat them. Mugui. Milo used a revive. Shinari. Phew. Oh, Willow has had 3 or 4 other litters. Well, congratulations on the new family. Did you get a shiny Pokemon or a shiny cat out of all of this, AJ? Phew, looks like things finally calmed down a bit. This Dynamax stuff, no matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. I can see your dislike of Dynamaxing still hasn't changed, Pierce. But there was definitely something off about that Dynamax transformation. There wasn't any trainer anywhere, and the Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control the power itself. Quite right. Normally, a Pokemon needs to respond to a Dynamax band in order to Dynamax, but it seems like there's some discord in the harmony between trainer and Pokemon. Did you feel anything unusual, Fia? I did. So you noticed something was off too. There's no trainer to be found. This really is a mystery, wrapped in an enigma. Like an enigma sandwich. Or is it more of an enigma roll? I'll make sure Turffield Gym takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. You lot really helped me out here. Thanks for that. Oh, and Fia, if you should ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime. Alright then, follow me, little Serena. Serena's a really great grass type. Well, 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 looks like that Dynamax nonsense has calmed down. Well, 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 the champion as expected. Ah! It's you two! I knew you'd be here. Give the rusted shield back. Well, I'd never. It's not like it's something that belongs to you, either. Even if it was yours, we wouldn't give it back. What's with these two? Ah! Get over here so I can battle you. Who are these guys? Spectators and staff should have been evacuated. The normal rules simply just don't apply to us. Yes, that's what it means to be celebrities. What? I like how celebrities, they make it sound like they're like royalty because they're celebrities. Then again, have you seen how celebrities are treated in this day and age? You'd understand. Who is this ruffian to question us? We're just someone with strange taste in hairstyles. Wow, the pot calling the kettle black moment. His entire style is complete black and white nonsense, isn't it, older brother? You think I'd put any faith in words from rude little punks like you? But it seems our experiment was a success, younger brother. Quite. Next time, let us try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon. Yes, at last we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. What was that about Zacian and Zamazenta? You, despicable champion. We're going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. If you want to stop us, do your best to chase after our splendid-looking bottoms. More like celebrity bottoms. And with that, farewell. So you're the ones who caused all this? Stop! Calm down, Hop. Don't gotta act so hard. But they're getting away. Yeah, and they could be leading us to a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared. But still. Fine, you're right, I get it. Good, let's all calm down for a sec. Thanks to them running their mouths, we know their goal is to force Pokemon to Dynamax. And that they plan to continue doing so. We have to stop them. Yeah! This is no time to be hung up on getting back the rusted shield. Fia, Pierce, we've got to stop those two. Alrighty. Head outside. Alrighty, let's see what's happening this time. Ah! There you are, Fia! Things are a right proper mess. Just when I thought the Gala particle count around Turffield had calmed down, I started getting huge Gala particle readings from Hulbury and Motostoke. So what exactly happened at Turffield? Explain exactly what happened. I like how this exaggerate. What? A Dynamax Pokemon went on a rampage? Huh? Those Sword and Shield Widows did it? Oh, Sonia. Hop and Pierce? Pierce, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemirth? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be whatever I want. Not that weird. Looks like Marnie's now a gym leader. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at other stadiums? Yes, I'm getting the same readings in other towns as I was from Turffield Stadium. I'm worried about Marnie. But Spike Mirth Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Hullbury Stadium and Motorstoke Stadium. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm not as worried about Marnie anymore. Pokemon are being forced to Dynamax and run wild. There's no way I can simply sit by and watch. What do you say, Fia? Let's head to one of those stadiums. Heh, that's a spirit champion. Leave those sword and shield weirdos to me. I can poke around the net for sightings of them. We'll leave the research into this, Sonia, was it? Should get to the other stadiums and help out. Alrighty, off to a stadium. Looks like she got one kitten that's black and white. Is that, different from the other two? Let's see. Where's... Oh, I'm too far up. I was wondering what was going on here. Let's do it in order. Let's go to, Hullbury. What color is your cat? That would probably help me understand. Is our Mons healed, or we're just... Yeah. Oh, we can actually use Nibbles again. Her other litters were variants of grey. Ah, I see. So you did get a shiny. Congrats, man. Dark Ash Maine Coon. Don't get too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous here. We know the situation. The staff and spectators alright? Yes, they took shelter just a short while ago. You know, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd a little group you are. Leave us alone. Came here to help you out. And I'm grateful for it. That Dynamax Pokemon's power is so intense, I'm sure it'd give me trouble. I'd feel a lot more confident about it if you all joined the battle. Let's do it. Gyarados, a flying water type. I wonder how this will go. Oh no, my attack. Whatever shall I do? I'm gonna quickly take a drink of water whilst Nibbles deals with this. Man, I really underestimated how long this last part of the story was. It's almost... We're getting closer to the 4-hour mark, and I said we'd be finished by the 2-hour mark. Goodness. What a severe underestimating. Whoop! Wow. Just need someone to pick up the last bit. There we go. Because everyone's helped, no one was hurt, and we were able to turn the tide of the situation. I'll keep that Pokemon at Hullbury Stadium until it can fully recover. Thea, if you ever need my help, just let me know. I suppose I'll see you later then. Thank you so much for your help, truly. Alright, off to the next stadium. I can't remember how many of these we have to do, but... We also have to technically catch Zacian. It's not the same as Eternatus. Eternatus is 100% capture rate, but Zacian is not. So, and Zacian are also pretty scary compared to, like, say, Zamazenta. A lot of people do say Zacian is the harder one to catch out of the two, because Zamazenta has Iron Defense. Zacian has Sword Dance. Champion Fear. Pearson Hop too. Mr. Kabu, I'm glad you remember me. Of course I do. You two were red hot after all. I'd never forget seeing you off after you completed your first leg of the gym challenge. Don't think we really have got the time for a friendly chinwag. Zacian just the more broken legendary? Yeah, pretty much that as well. Right, actually the situation's getting pretty bad over at the stadium. Yeah, that's why we're here. Ah, brilliant. The opponent's a bit much to take on single-handedly, so I was wondering what to do. But with you all at my side, my confidence in this battle is burning brighter by the minute. Let's begin. Also I forgot to switch out Nibbles. Well, I guess Nibbles will just have to fight. Well, I guess Hop has a water type, so it's not too bad. Very angry Torkoal. Yeah, I wonder. I think Zacian and Zamazenta can be sent up from Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet at the moment. You can't send their items over, but I believe you can find some way of getting their items. All the items that you need for any legendaries or stuff like that that got transferred up, basically you can buy at the auction house. Not sure how they got their hands on the stuff, but let's not question them. Man, I feel like everyone picks on Obstagoon in these fights. They always keep seeing him get like attacked. Anyways, ooh, crit, nice. Crit matted. Yay, we did it. Looks like we were able to extinguish things this time. I'll let this Pokemon rest here at Motorstoke Stadium until it gets its energy back. Fia, should you need my help, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't worry, I know. You all have more work that needs to be done, yes? Go forth, youths. I wish you well. Jogs away. Like his little jog away, he's just like... Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh. Hey, Fia. Is that your Rotom phone ringing? Oh, give me a sec. Here, we've got trouble. Those two weirdos showed up at the Pokemon Lab. What? Sonia, are you alright? They keep rudely demanding I hand over the wishing stars. I'm alright for now, but get over here quick, okay? These guys are right creepy. What are those two doing going after wishing stars? We've got to help Sonia and get back the rusted shield. Sorry to the Pokemon Lab. Really doesn't think anything through. Sure does make him seem a proper fool. Guess the word would be reckless. Heading to the Pokemon Lab next, right? Guess I'll stick by you till we see this through. Alrighty, back to the lab. Whoop! Good thing we got this taxi. It takes you further. For a bunch of celebrities, they're pretty much... We know all the wishing stars the Chairman Rose has gathered are here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into such things. You non-celebrities are not suited to having such valuable things. Hand them over to us. Wishing stars and being celebrities have nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this. There's no way we're giving them to you. I like how they're just sitting down at the table. That's right, you could never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Goodness, whatever should we do, younger brother? It would seem we have both been inconvenienced, older brother. Wahahaha! Sonia and the professors are the ones who have been inconvenienced here. Hop! Forcing Pokemon to Dynamax against their will. You've gone way out of bounds here. And I haven't forgotten about getting the rusted shield back either. Well, well, well. I certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think a loser would follow. Must I have to defeat you again? Must I have you once again taste the flavor of a humiliating defeat? Ugh. Don't let these goons put you down. That's right. Hop about to throw hands. Problem is that his hands are tied with his the baggage he keeps carrying on himself. We lost the battle, but don't lose that rockin' spirit. Right. We'll fight them together. Fear. Thanks, mate. First things first, let's get these weirdos out of here. What weirdos? Oh, how they wound me, older brother, to be called such terrible things as weirdos by these ruffians. I could call you dicks, if you'd prefer that, because you're being a bunch of them. Indeed, to address royals as such as ourselves in such a manner will not be forgiven. This time, I've brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you with. We're just gonna fight in the lab? Guys, there's lab equipment in here! I wonder if this is how Noctis feels. Alrighty, here we go. Ow! Oops, sorry about that. Hobby said, how can anyone not look at them and think weirdo? Do your hair different? Yeah, no. Honestly, I want to know how much hair gel would be required to get his hair to do that, at least on Swordbert. Stop picking on Nibbles! At this point, he uses the gel so long it's permanent. Probably. Maybe it's like my hair. I don't use hair gel. My hair's powered by the power of static electricity. That's at least what I think. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Character arc. It certainly does give that feel, don't it? Well, definitely can't use Discharge now. Oh wait, don't I have the Electro Web? No, I think did I keep it or get rid of it? Here is an electric type confirmed. Nah, I'm not electric type. It's just my hair stays up like that. Don't want to see my bedhead though. Stuff of nightmares. Though it's more that it makes people think it looks funny. Alrighty. I have a feeling they're going to bring in that Galissapod. It's going to come back in soon. Oh no. Okay. I probably could switch out now. Let me switch out into Strike real quick. You know how unimportant these guys are when they get the regular battle music. They don't even get their own theme. Okay, I guess we get rid of Kling Clang because that can take out Corviknight. As much as kind of need Hop to stay alive a little bit. Despite he's not really helping too much. Ow! Oh god. No! Ah! Power of friendship! Problem is, I'm pretty sure I'll die next hit. At least I get the level. That's all that matters. I'll just bring in here. Just gotta take out Bishop and Galissapod. And Galissapod is like at what, half health? And yeah, Corviknight has Brave Bird, so this should be fine. Oh, it's not even at half health, it's like 3/4. Don't really have anything good against Golisopod, but Corviknight can deal with that. Tch. Quite the vexing predicament indeed, older brother. Surely, this must be some kind of mistake, wouldn't you say, younger brother? I did it! We won! We really won! The exquisite Pokemon we trained actually lost? Humph! You only won because you two teamed up. Still, we offer you ruffians our praise. Boy, the two of you teamed up too. Give back the rusted shield and stop forcing Pokemon to go all crazy. Sorry, is this a bad time? My apologies for the intrusion. Those men are dangerous, be careful! Well done. Your infiltration mission was a resounding success, it seems. Have you gathered the wishing stars? Yes, thanks to Master Swordwood and Shieldbert buying me so much time. The assistant handed the wishing stars over to Swordwood and Shieldbert. What? Stop! Give back those wishing stars! Oh dear. It would seem we've been completely had. Why, this moment is so sweet I don't think I need any sugar in my tea later. Our battle with you was just a little trick. We'd won before you grabbed a single Pokeball. And with that, farewell. Stop! Why? Professor Sonia, I'm sorry. Was it all a lie right from the start? There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. Our plan to put Gala under the control of the royal lineage once again. Dang. Definitely rough, isn't it? Seems that lot did have something to back up all their big talk. So those two weren't working alone. One of their followers even betrayed Sonia. That's real rough. I think she's gonna need some cheering from her real friends. Yeah, she won't talk to us. Wait! Don't just leave without saying anything! But you were upset. We didn't want to say anything to make it worse. We were trying to be considerate, but... Of course I'd be down on myself. It's my fault I got tricked by a Nickit in Wooloo's clothing. But that's it. No more feeling sorry for myself. That lot made off like bandits with all the wishing stars. It'd be awful if they were to use it for some evil purpose, so there's no time to be feeling down. Oh. You got some guts. Certainly grown strong in the face of adversary, dear. Gran. Dynamaxing draws out the true strength from the trust between a Pokemon and their trainer. That group is likely pouring the Gala particles emitted by the wishing stars into Pokemon, forcing them to Dynamax. That would explain the theft. As expected of the champion, your intuition is quite sharp, Fia. The theft of the wishing stars was just the start. Things could get a lot worse from here on. Why? What reason could they have for forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? Those weirdos said they wanted to reveal the true natures of Zacian and Zamazenta. I'm curious about what my former assistant said about a royal lineage. Did she mean it literally? Ah, Fia, look at your town map. I'm detecting huge reactions at 4 stadiums now. They certainly get around, don't they? If there's trouble at the stadiums, then Marnie could be in a real bad way. Spikemuth seems to be okay. There's no Power Spot Stadium there. Yep, I'm okay. Rightio. Here, there's no time to be lying about. Pokemon are in trouble, why are we still here? We've got to get right out there and lend a hand. I'm sorry to leave it all to you, but you have to take care of the Dynamax Pokemon. I'll search for those Shield and Sword weirdos in the meantime. Okay, so... Interesting. I actually thought this part of the story was a lot shorter. Goodness. We're visiting every single gym to Dynamax, essentially. Well, I guess we get the rare card from all the gym leaders. Alright, let's switch our team around. Alrighty, off we go. Honestly, we probably should have done Hammerlock last, because I have a feeling we had to come here. To the left, but you can't use it right now. Nice timing, you lot. Stadium's just about reached its limits. Simply too many Dynamax Pokemon running wild in there. It seems Wishing Star's power is being used for some evil purpose. So that's what's caused all this? That's a problem, alright. Before we get that sorted, we've got to do something about these Dynamax Pokemon. Glad we've got all you here now, though we've already done the bulk of the work. We're here to help too, right, Fia? We'll take care of this. Fantastic. Looks like we've got ourselves together an unbeatable team. Especially you, Pierce, the way you battled me in the Champion Cup. Really had my Dynamax Pokemon up against the wall. Things might actually go better this time if we split up our little band. Right, everyone split up so we can take down one of the Dynamax Pokemon. Let's do it. Okay, so it's a little bit different this time. We're not going to be fighting with a team anymore, it's just one-on-one. Haxorus is scary though, I'm not going to lie. But I feel like at this rate we're going to only just be starting the Crown Tundra. And there's quite a lot we have to get done in the Crown Tundra as well. Might have to do it next stream. Because unfortunately I can't stick around for too long. Because I have other stuff to do this afternoon, at least for me. Alrighty, source is down. Alrighty, not bad. You guys are the greatest. You really got me out of a tough spot here. Ooh, thanks for the star. I think I'd better snap a quick one to remember this victory by. I'll take care of the Pokemon that went wild. No need for you to all worry about that. Fia, give me a ring if things go to pot again. I'm always happy to lend a hand if I can. Britt Raihan is here for you anytime. Pierce, you and I have got to battle again. This time, no Dynamaxing for either of us. Wishing Star's being used for evil. I assume you're already looking into who's behind it, right? Carry on then. I'll take care of things here at Hammerlock Stadium. I wonder where Leon is in all of this, actually. So the reason those red and blue buffoons could make so many Pokemon Dynamax was because they hoarded up so many Wishing Stars. Things probably going to get even tougher from here. We've still got 3 stadiums where there's some Dynamax Pokemon running wild. Let's up the tempo. Alrighty. Gotta up the tempo. We gotta hurry over to the next stadium. We'll go over here first, to Chichester. And then we'll loop back around. Probably the fastest way to go. So Chichester is rock. So we probably want to switch in... we'll switch in Dribble. This one. I don't know if they fully fleshed out the story for these 2 buffoons. I don't know if we really want to know, but I feel like it was pretty half done. Get to safety, you 3. Who do you think you're talking to then? We're here to help, not be helped. Oh, actually, I didn't realize who I was talking to. Fierce here so everyone can relax. I was just thinking over how to handle all the Dynamax Pokemon. With all of you here, we can each take one of them on. Sorry to the pitch. I do like how we're always bent down, like we landed, because I think it's the same animation, so when you dive into the power dens. Alrighty, time to douse this rock. Yeet! Decent amount of damage, but I'm okay. Oh, it's a crit, that's why. Are you kidding me? That didn't kill? Oh, I'm gonna die from Sandstorm. No! And then he dies from Vortex. The double knockout! Nice work, everyone. No one's hurt, are they? Just barely. Handling a Dynamax Pokemon all on your own is pretty hard work. Expect nothing less from you, Fear. You seem like quite the reliable trainer too, Hop. I do? Looks like he ain't used to compliments. Look, he's got a grin wider than a Meowth. I do not shut your gob, yes. I'll take care of the Pokemon we battled, so there's no need for any of you to worry, alright? Fear, it's hardly a reward, but for what you've done for me, please take a copy of my league card. If anything comes up, please contact me. Alright then. I wish you all the best of luck for the future. Fear, we've got to go help all the other places where those Dynamax Pokemon are running wild. Looks like there's 2 more Pokemon Stadium left to check. I like how one of the ladies like, I've been a fan of him forever. I think they're talking about me as I'm walking past. It is quite interesting to see the different people like have different like reactions as you like grow through the rankings. Let's do a quick healsy. Also, this one's going to be a tough one to deal with because I don't really have a Pokemon that deals with fairy types. I guess Blastoise has a steel type move, but that's pretty much it. You lot. The day? What about the Dynamax Pokemon? You think I, the elite fairy type gym leader, would have any kind of trouble? That's right, you're a gym leader now. Though I don't know anything about the elite or whatever. Please don't tell me you came here to help. First of all, you're a bit late to be of any use, and second, I didn't need any help. Why did I know you were gonna say something like that? Came all this way out here just to lend a hand. What an obnoxious gym leader. The next gym challenge is shaping up to be really be something. Helena tricked and used me. From now on, I only decide how I live. I think what I should do now is have a battle with you, Fear. Look, I'm sorry, mate, but this is hardly the time. You're always being such a hurry boy. You aced my quiz, so show a little composure. Today's already quieted 3 Dynamax Pokemon. He's giving you the luxury of some extra time. Today's life won't be bound by what other people say any longer. Although I certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now that you mentioned it, I suppose you did. Yeah, as I expect of a wise 88-year-old granny, I guess. But this has nothing to do with Miss Opal. This battle's for me. Don't dilly-dally, your only option is to accept. I'll battle you. My Pokemon and I have risen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse of how amazing we've become. At least we get to listen to Beidei's theme again. My days as a gym leader have made me stronger than you. Well, we'll see about that. guided well. Meow. Okay. I think I can stay in. My special attack's down, but I think it'll be okay. Question mark. No! 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 Dang it! All my efforts gone. Just because I wasn't able to kill, I really should have used Shell Smash. I do like he got a Gardevoir, seeing Gardevoir is now a fairy type. And it's psychic, like his previous typing was, before he changed over to fairy. We'll just keep doing this. Slowly but surely we're getting to 75. You just might be the strongest champion in Galarian history. I've still got a ways to go. I'll make sure to draw out every last bit of strength from you and then triumph. Ah, hot. There's a fire attack. Are we faster than this? We'll find out. This must be some mistake. I mean, I'm the one who's the gym leader. Thank you for the battle. I can now accept you as a champion. It's painful to admit, but I've come to realize a few of my weaknesses. I'll keep getting stronger. I'll reach the pinnacle of what fairy types can do. Now then, as the gym leader, I will do my duty and clean the stadium. Now that's what I would call a perfectly pink Pokemon battle. Even after losing his right to participate in the gym challenge, Mayday still found his own way to crash the Champion Cup. Yeah, I'd say he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he was chosen to be the next gym leader. He might be unbearable at times, or really most of all times. He's a fierce trainer. He takes things seriously. Yeah, watching him battle you, it was plain to see how much work he's put into it. If you're both gonna keep talking, how about I fetch you a nice cuppa? Right, I hear you. I won't be outdone by that Mayday or anyone. On to the next one. Looks like most of the stadiums have got this Dynamax problem sorted out now. Let's keep up the pace, Fia. There's only one left. Let's finish this already. Agreed. Though I will have to heal before I go into that next one because my team took a wallop. Because it was no longer just one Dynamax Pokemon, it was like an entire team of Pokemon. Against the one type that I'm kind of rusty against. Alrighty. Last gym. Fighting type gym. So I guess we'll put Canon in the front of the party. I always forget Stow-Inside is actually a town. The name doesn't really scream town. It sounds more like a port or something like that. But I guess ports can have gyms. You all, did you come to lend us a hand? Something like that. How's things looking? I just finished getting everyone to safety, so I was about to challenge the Dynamax Pokemon. Nice one. Let's all work together. I give you my most heartfelt thanks. We've got several opponents, so we may as well take one each. I'll be counting on you all. Here we go. I like how when she's happy, her eyes sort of glisten. But when she's in her serious mode, her eyes will like go into that sharp stare. Conkeldurr. It's been a while since I've seen this man. A fun fact, when I was doing my Pokemon Y Nuzlocke, I was training up my team in Victory Road. I ran into a shiny Gurdurr. Just completely random, 100 like max odds. I wasn't shiny hunting or anything, so it was super crazy to run into it. Yeah, that will do. Oh, it was a crit. Just vaporized him. Be gone, bot. I can't thank you all enough. With your help, the Dynamax Pokemon have all been returned to normal. I'll keep them safe here in these stadiums, so no need to worry. Fear. Next time, I'll be the one who saves you in your hour of need. Give me a call if you're ever in a rough spot. If there are other places that need a champion's help, please go look after them. I will protect the peace of Stow-N-Side Stadium with all my might. Well, right. I think that's all the stadiums sorted now. We didn't miss any, did we, Fia? All that's left is to catch those Sword and Shield weirdos. If we don't find them quick, they could just start this all up again. Wasn't Professor Sonia supposed to be looking into where those two might be? Once we find them again, I'm gonna take them right down. Oh, wait, phone call. Fia, it's me, Sonia. Heh, called it. The Sword and Shield weirdos got into Hammerlock Stadium and are headed for the energy plant. The door to the plant's locked, but I think I can get it open. Give me a bit and you'll be able to get in there. Hear me? Hammerlock Stadium. Get over there as soon as you can. Even over the phone, Sonia sure sounds lively. Should hurry to Hammerlock Stadium. I wonder what would have happened if I'd done Hammerlock Stadium last. Would I have gotten a slightly different cutscene? I guess next time when we do this run, I guess we can end on Hammerlock and see how it goes. This is a curiosity thing. Hopefully I've got enough Pokeballs. I might quickly grab some now. As a just-in-case sort of thing. Yeah, it looks like I have enough. I actually don't have a Pokemon that could put Zacian to sleep or anything. I've only got Galvantula that can paralyze. So hopefully that's good enough, question mark. What? You're back already? Hold on a moment. I think I've almost got... Huh? That's strange. Yamp, yamp. Zap! What? It opened? Yampa, I should have known. Thanks for your help. He's going to get tummy rubs when he gets home. Those two weird guys are probably up ahead. Be careful. And we're back here again. So soon, too. I guess they still haven't cleaned up the rubble over there. Well, well, well. It seems that you have broken the lock and rescued the stadiums from their perils. As expected of the champion. You, followers, give them your praise. Oh, that's so creepy. This is cult-like. What is this? I don't want this praise. It's cultish. I don't like it. So these weirdos, they really creep me out. Why are you forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? All the lies and fake stories you all believe, we did it in order to expose the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. Zacian and Zamazenta saved all of Gala. Ha! What a fool. We've always been revered as the resplendent descendants of the real hero. It's all because you ruffians had to go and save Gala from Eternatus, and that woman went and wrote a whole book about it. You should be ashamed. You said that the real heroes were Pokemon. You just carelessly changed history. What does that mean for we are? You dare say that our esteemed ancestors were liars? Well, I could believe you two were descendants of the Galarian king. That's right. Compare the way things were to the way they are now. It's obvious that the old history was better. It was right. To suddenly start creating heroes left and right, that's complete rubbish. You're wrong. What I wrote was the truth. My hypothesis was that Zacian and Zamazenta have been protecting the Gala region since ancient times. Well then, we are at an impasse. Perhaps we should test which truth is more truthy. If things are really as you say, then even if we bombard them with Gala particles, they should remain calm and stalwart. I get it. So all those sudden Dynamax Pokemon from before were just your little experiments. You seriously want to make the two Pokemon that saved us all run amok? It seems you are indeed capable of understanding something. My adorable younger brother is wrapping up the preparations above. You think we'd let you get away with this? Oh, so you want to take the lift up? Then you'll have to defeat us. This time I shall show you the opulent Pokemon I have raised explicitly for this battle. What does opulent mean? Anyways, yes, this feels really cultish. Also, there's nothing saying that Zacian and Zamazenta can still be the doggos that helped save Gala. Like, that doesn't change. You weirdos certainly didn't help. My butler will take you out. Golisopod. I do have Thunder Wave, nice. But yeah, it was so weird when he was like, oh, you should give them your praise, and just these four people like, woo, you did it, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this sense of unease, as they say. First impression in Golisopod, name a more iconic duo. We're so close, we just need to get a little bit further. But yeah, I think, looking at the time, I don't think we'll have much time to do much of Crown Tundra, but we'll at least start it. Because there is stuff we can start, at least in that sense. The blade will stay in. I understand you want to get it over with and lose, but why don't we enjoy this a little longer? No! I want out of this! Bro, you are lucky you have Pokemon. I'm gonna run over there and throw hands with you personally. Oh, my noble Pokemon. And so I am defeated. We've driven them back. We can now head up to the roof. Oh, what's that sound? Ah, well, it appears that my younger brother was given enough time. Shall we head up? Wow, I did it! I did it, older brother! Looks like it came following after the rusted shield. I've bombarded it with Gala particles. Stop! Zamazenta is in pain! This is all because I let them get away with stealing the rusted shield! Yes, expose your true barbaric brutish nature, and reveal to us exactly who the false kings are. Younger brother! Don't attack me! Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can! It's trying to suppress and calm itself, but it can't control all the power. Samacenta. I was hoping we could just calm it down like we did with the others, but our opponent is a legendary Pokemon. Guys, here's a suggestion. How about we just all turn around and wait for Zamazenta to just use its power and kill this guy? You know, if we don't see it, it didn't happen, right? If you're thinking about catching it, think again. I hate to admit it, but if anyone can stop it, it's got to be you, Fia. I'll keep everyone else safe down here, so you don't have to worry about a thing. You just focus on calming down Zamazenta. It's coming, Fia. I have the wrong Pokemon out. It is level 70. Iron defense, that's a little unfortunate. Ooh, a crit though. Yeah, we really need that crit. Goodness. Oh, interesting. I guess it's not a steel type right now? I thought it was. Cannon actually can defeat it. Phew. Phew. Samazenta, are you alright? Hop! Watch out! Zacian? Thanks for saving me, Zacian. Looks like it still can't control that power. I don't like this fear. Not one bit. I'm going after Zamazenta. This belongs to Zamazenta, not you. Huh. Well, it sort of belongs to you. Here, let me just swing it. Yeah. Please, don't hurt my younger brother. Zacian. I mean, I'm okay with you hurting them, but, like, we can't do that right now. Zacian stares into your eyes. Or Zacian, I guess. Whatever you prefer to it. Hop needs a hug. He does, honestly. As expected of the champion, took complete control of the situation. Plus, it looks like that Pokemon is waiting for you. Alright. Quick heal for the team. We probably want to put Nibbles out first. Alright. I mean, if the situation goes south too many times, I can easily just, pull out the Master Ball. We technically do have the Master Ball on hand. And if there's ever a Pokemon that needs it, it could be this one. Anyways, we get to listen to Zacian's theme too, the new one. Zacian gives you a calm look. Ready the rusted sword to catch Zacian? Zacian appeared. Zacian has an intense look in its eyes. Do one more electro web to make sure its speed is all the way down. No, don't use sword stance, please. How much damage does this do? I guess we'll find out. Perfect. All the Pokeballs are out of order, so I had to like look carefully for them. Dang, the Pokeball's not even shaking. Bro, your attack cannot go any higher, please. It's kind of absurd that the Pokeball doesn't even shake a little. Come on, just a shake, a little bit. Finally, a shake. Okay, thank goodness. Apparently, it just didn't kept trying to break out, and then the moment. Alrighty, there we go. And we have caught it. We have Zacian, hero of many battles. Known as a legendary hero, this Pokemon absorbs metal particles, transforming them into a weapon it uses to battle. The glorious Ultra Ball too. Totally not biased. At least we got it in the Ultra Ball. Goodness, I was a little worried. Half my team's taken out. Wow, brilliant. Seems like you've been recognized by real royalty. Ah. What a sublime battle. We were so preoccupied with fussing over who the new king was. How terribly uncouth-like. Hey you, Spiky Head. Ugh. Why should I go expecting those two to start learning some manners now? My older brother and I will atone for our crimes. Please escort us to the appropriate place. If you really want to atone, what's with the posh superior attitude? Ah, whatever. Fia, I think I understand why you became the champion. But please don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. Lol, everyone else is like, we're here to help you. P.S. Please don't call me. I want to stay back home and do what I want to do. True introvert energy. Professor Sonia. I can't ask you to forgive me, but I am truly sorry for deceiving you. I was really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I ended up learning quite a bit. That came off a bit more sarcastic than I thought it would. Well, please continue to do your best as Professor. Rightio, you stop them from causing any harm. Still, I hope Zamazenta is okay. Fia, your rotom form. Probably Hop, I reckon. Hello? Fia, Whoa! Hey, calm down! Hey, I suppose you heard that. Yeah, I got Zamazenta here with me. Where are you? Zamazenta was going wild in the slumbering Weald, but I'm doing my best to keep it in check. I could sure use your help, though. Get over here as quickly as you can. I'll be waiting for you at the heart of the slumbering Weald. How the heck did he run all the way there? Sure, sounds like he's got his hands full. Guess some things never change. Even in its Pokeball, Zacian seems worried about its partner. We should go to the slumbering Weald and see how Hop and Zamazenta are doing. Can I warp from here? Hope so. Yeah, we finally have Zacian. We totally have to catch another one eventually, too. Because we have to basically get another Zacian so we can trade it for a Zamazenta. Where's Ma at? The Keel. She says Dynamaxing doesn't actually make the Pokemon itself grow bigger, but they're still able to physically interact with others, right? They must really hold an amazing amount of power. Interesting. So is it like a hologram? Alright, off to the slumbering Weald. Want me to show you to the center of the woods where Hop is waiting? Absolutely. That saves time. There. Everything's alright. You don't have to lose control. You can manage this. I know you can. You're the true hero who protected the Gala region, after all. Ark. Oh, got everything under control? See, I knew you could do it, champ. Hop! You look like a fright. You two made it. And yeah, well, I just focused on trying to calm down Zamazenta, so... rushing in and trying to calm a legendary hero head-on was awfully reckless. Ark. Hop, you're amazing. You think? Pretty chuffed to hear that from you, of all people, Fia. What? Wait, really? You sure about this? What did Zamazenta say? That it thinks I'm worthy of... that it will become my Pokemon. Pretty sure that's what it was, anyway. Wait, seriously? That's totally crazy. Yeah, how are you able to understand? Oh well. Is it really okay? Alright, here I go then. Yeah! How the hell did he catch it in a Pokeball? What is this biased? Took me ages to catch it in an Ultra Ball. Hop caught Zamazenta. Though I do like this, how Hop gets the other legendary. Because in previous games, sometimes the other legendary just never showed up. So for like, both of them to be present and both of them to have like a proper partner, it's a nice touch. You two really are something. I still don't quite see anything like that in myself yet. Thanks to you, I'm starting to. Fia, I've got a favor to ask. Though I hate to look like I'm copying that posh jerk of the day. Still, I want another battle against you. Everything started right here. In the slumbering Weald. Alright, at least he gives us the opportunity to quickly switch our team around. I'm pretty sure he's either Ace... I think he's... puts Zamazenta out first, or whatnot. Anyways, whatever the team layout, we'll see. Could be Double Wool first, for all I know. This will be a proper battlefield. You sure you're ready for me? Alright, let's go. Pokeball slap! Yeah, let's go! He's back to his normal baby. Let's do it, Fia. Don't hold anything back. My goal was always to surpass Lee, but he's not the champion anymore. I'm not sure what my goal is now. You and Sonia followed your own paths. I was the only one left behind and trying to catch up. Man, that light screen definitely made a difference. Oh well, let's waste as much light screen as possible. Boom burst, huh? Probably not. Then I went around saving Pokemon along with you and Pierce, and I realized that I could help other people. This team's pretty strong too. It's in the 70s. Are you kidding me? That freeze is so unnecessary. Problems are not going to be faster. We could have gotten something off, but that freeze was so unnecessary. At least the light screen's off. I started literally being put on the sidelines yet again. Blast, you've really got me with that one. But battling is sure fun. Battling you is sure fun, Theo. I think that's what it said. Finally, Zamazenta. I want to see which of us comes out victorious. I don't ever want the battle to end. It's a strange kind of feeling I'm having. You're feeling it too, don't you, Theo? I knew you must. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'm glad it's not just me. Right then, laugh or cry all you want, but this is it. Ah! No, I was hoping Play Rough might miss, but it didn't. Ah, we went faster. We're getting wrecked. At least we avoided it. Oh, crit. Goodness. My team is not set up to deal with Zamazenta. Thanks to you and Lee, I'll keep on getting stronger. I know it. That's our greatest champion for you. You really are strong, Fia. Getting beat this time felt a little bit different. I may have lost, but I feel great. You know what, Fia? I think I've found a dream of my own. I want to be someone who can help out people, Pokemon that are in trouble, wherever they are. I think I want to become a Pokemon professor. I started thinking I might when we were going around to all the stadiums to help Pokemon that were running out of control. I know I don't know enough about Pokemon yet. I've got no experience for this sort of thing. But I'm going to study and learn a whole lot. Someday, I'll become the sort of professor that you, Fia, and you, Sonia, well, the sort that would be proud of. I'm going to take a different path than you and Lee are taking, Fia, but I'll still always think of you as my true rival. There's nothing I'd like better. Same here. We'll always be rivals, you and me. I like the little shake there. Ah, no fair! You two are so young and cute. I'm tearing up. Sonia, getting a bit weepy in your old age, eh? What? I'm still young and super energetic. Say, Hop, fancy becoming my assistant at the lab? What? I've got all the books and data on Pokemon you could ever want. Since you want to be a professor someday, I'll oversee your studies. And I definitely want to. Only, you sure I can really be of any help to you? Of course. Mind you, it'll be a lot of work. Work's really been piling up since I lost my first assistant. Wait, so what you really mean is you're offering me the position to help yourself out? Ah, fine, I'll still do a bang-up job. You'll have my back too, right, Fia? When did these two get here? When did you get here, Leon? Well, well, well now, that certainly was a splendid battle and a refreshing back and forth. What? Well, well, well now, that really touched my heart. Ah, Swordwood and Shieldbert with Pierce, and even Lee! What are you lot doing here? No need for the noise-makery, young lady. We have come to meet with the young Master Fia. They didn't get a chance to properly apologize yet, and I'm here to keep an eye on them. They did technically descend from the original kings of Galar, after all. Seems you lot have been up to all sorts of things while stuck in Rose Tower trying to take care of the mess the chairman left behind. You've no idea. Those two were forcing Pokemon to Dynamax all over the place. And for that, we are really truly sorry. Look at all our sorriness. We thought only of ourselves and brought harm to innocent Pokemon. We have truly caused a large amount of trouble. Master Fia, you helped us even though we did those awful things. Well, I'm not going to deny it, guys. You were really, really close for me to not help you. I'm not going to lie about that part. You are so worthy of the throne. You could say it's a Dynamax-sized amount of worthiness. I already told you to. Zacian and Zamazenta are the real royalty. Incorrect. We have abdicated the title to him. There are no other rulers but Fia. Now that I look closer, you absolutely do have the air of a celebrity. Well, fancy that. I think you've grown on them, Fia. Oh dear, reluctantly I'm afraid we too must away. Our tour to apologize to those we've troubled awaits. Well then, goodbye. Wahahaha! Wait, don't go running off on your own. Hop! Or what? Just so you know, I saw your Pokemon battle against Champion Fia. Sure I've gotten stronger. You were so good I nearly sent out my Charizard without thinking, wanting to join in on the fun. Seems like you found your own path to walk in life, Hop. As your older brother? No, as your rival, you have my full support. I do? Of course you do. You think this man wouldn't support his younger brother in a heartbeat? May not know directions, but he at least knows that he cares for his little bro. Oh? Leon gave you some pretty high praise. Looks like the Meowth's got your tongue, Hop. Oh, zip it, Sonia, I do not. Alright, I guess we should get going too. Right. Then it's a race to see who gets back home first. And thus, that is truly the end of the post-game. Adventure across the Gala region to find many more Pokemon to battle and catch. The battle tower in Winden has opened too. It's filled with trainers stronger than those you faced up until now. Challenge them if you dare. Speaking of, we actually have to go that way, so we will quickly head that way. We also have to recover our team, goodness. So off to Winden real quick. So Winden is... this one. We have to go to the battle tower first. Now let's see. Here he is. Electric memory on. This will help save on the electric bill. Umu? Yes, it really doesn't work until type Null evolves, Brat. Oh, Champion Fear. It probably goes without saying at this point, but congratulations on your victory. Commemorate your achievements I present to you with this rare Pokemon. Type Null. I do like Type Null and its whole creation. It's such an interesting mon. Anyways, we have Type Null. Rumored has it that the theft of top secret research notes led to a new instant of this Pokemon being created in the Gala region. Hang on, wait, what? You guys just stole research notes and you were like, oh, this thing looks cursed as hell. Let's make another one. Like, what? Anyways, we have ourselves a Type Null. Ah, and these two. Got a bunch of memories. Once Type Null evolves, its type will change depending on which memory you have it hold. Oh boy. Alrighty, so we got both Zacian and Type Null. So these two will go straight into Pokemon Home when we get a chance. It'll be in the second run that we'll keep Type Null and we'll have him evolve into Savali. So for now, we need to head to a train station. I might go straight back to the one back down here, because it's easier for me to know. But yeah, wow, we're actually almost at the 5-hour mark. I'll do a little bit of Crown Tundra, but I don't think we'll be able to do much this run. Most of this was post-game. And we also have to go fight Mustard as well. We're almost close to 75. We probably will get through a portion of the Crown Tundra before we can go fight Mustard. Because he does have one itsy-bitsy challenge for us to do. And that is getting the Gigantamax form for Urshifu. Which we do need both Gigantamax forms as well. So, I'd like to go to the Crown Tundra real quick. The whole big area we have to explore here. Also, we do have the water bike, so there's plenty to explore back at the Isles of Armor now that we have the bike. But for now, it's time to explore the Crown Tundra. This must be your first visit to the Crown Tundra, am I right? I'm researching Pokemon biology around here. A number of ancient and rare Pokemon have been spotted in the Crown Tundra, you see. If I update your Pokedex for you, will you help me research the species here? Well, yes and no. This file probably won't be lasting long, but maybe the second run will. Feel the pain of Hop being peer pressure to surpass siblings. I am the older child, but there are times where you just look at your sibling doing something amazing and you're like, dang, I really should catch up. Because my sister is doing some amazing stuff as a nurse and such. Sometimes I'm like, man, that's impressive. But then she's like, I hate the workload. So it's kind of funny. Anyways, this will be where we'll be spending most of our time for the last part of this run for Sword and Shield, that's for sure. There's plenty to do here. Plenty of mons to catch. Come on, Dad. Lay off and quit following me already. I'm gonna go on a Dynamax adventure in the Max Lair, and I don't need you breathing down my neck. I'm here to battle loads and loads of rare Dynamax Pokemon. Gahaha, don't you fret. I know somewhere way more fun than that musty old place. Get ready for loads of quality time with the coolest dad ever. What a generous and totally unwanted offer. Right, I've got to say no thanks. I like how she's got Pikachu earrings, like the cutesy earrings. Come on, Nia. Be reasonable. Get ready to be ultra mega embarrassed as I unleash the noble roar of Dad. Yeah, I'll take a hard pass on that, thanks. Excuse me, hello? Yes, you, the boy over there. My dad is stubborn as steel and he won't leave me alone. Back me up, would you? Sure? Brilliant. Have a great time with this geezer, then. Now, hold on, lad. Can't say I approve of you butting in blindly. But if I just give you the trounciness, young lady here ought to see reason. Name's Peony. Brace yourself, I'm pretty ferocious in battle. And he's got saxophones. Gahaha, aren't you the brave one picking a fight with a one-time gym leader? So yeah, as you can see here, he's already level 70. So if you're playing this for the first time in a speedrun, there's no way you can beat this guy. Not bad at all, but watch out. This time it's my turn. Oh, it was a crit too. Nice. We could easily do a little aggron. Steel's tough as they come. The more hits it takes, the more ultra mega determined it gets. Here's a problem with aggron though. 4 times weak to fighting. Eck, the body press. Oh well. I guess we'll just water pulse and that should end it, right? Yes, it's not my place to be bragging. Yeah, haha, look at me talking a thrashing from a youngster like you. Taken. My darling daughter disappeared! Where have you gone, my sweet Nia? You sure sweet is the word? Of course, my Nia's the sweetest, darlingless daughter a dad could ask for. I brought her out here so we could have a proper father-daughter trip. First one in ages. And now that we've got here, she grabs the first trainer she finds, makes him a decoy, and legs it. That's my dear Nia for you. That's just her backwards way of showing her papa she loves him. Gahahaha. Is it? That's the type of girl she is. Ultra mega charming, isn't it? Still, without her, I can't start this event tour of legendary spots I've planned for us. She mentioned wanting to have a gander at some place called the Max Lair, didn't she? Sounds to me she wants a good old papa to chase after her. Well, she needn't worry. I'm not one for wasting time. Which means it's time I gotta move on. Cheers for the fine battle. I'll be seeing you then, lad. Take care of those strong Pokemon of yours. Ah, what a character these two are. But also we get to see Pokemon pop up again now. Swablu, hello. Oh! I have to tell you guys about this. Amaru and such, they're my favorite fossil Pokemon. If you ask me what fossil Pokemon I like, them two, they're my favorite. They're so cute. You just want to pinch its cheeks even though you can't really because it's made out of ice. It deserves head pats for sure. Aha! This must be the Max Lair that Nia was talking about. Which means my darling daughter is in there right now having a giggle with some rare Dynamax Pokemon. Oh, it's you again. Well, kid, maybe you ought to come as well. Right, just you hold on, Nia, my dear. Here comes Papa. Man, this dude's eccentric, to say the least. Oh, there's just a whole ass mammoth swine. Please, sir, I can't let you. Oh, I think you can. My precious daughter's in there, and I'm going in after her. I understand, sir, but what? I'm here to have an adventure, and I want to kick it off right now. I simply can't allow it, sir. Urgh. Oh, there you are, lad. So you've come after all, have you? Something the matter? Nothing's all right, and everything's the matter. This ultra mega numpy of a scientist insists on getting in my way. Numpy of a, I beg your pardon, sir. If you'd be so good as to simply listen, I could let you through. Dynamax adventures are quite fraught with peril, I'm afraid, and I've got no patience for standing here listening to you rattle off the fine print. We're going around in circles. You seem to know this gentleman. Would you simply listen to my explanation? If so, then I could allow the two of you to enter as a pair. Ha! Now you're talking. Go on then. Let's hear what the good lady's got to say. And then we go find my little Nia together, right? Right? Why do I get the feeling I'm getting roped into something? Are you ready to hear my explanation? Yes. Oh, you want? Very well. I will proceed. So yeah, this is the major part of the DLC, and it's a huge, huge thing that for people who want a shiny hunt, especially the legendaries. The shiny rates in this particular area, even with the shiny charm, are pretty good. And you get to use rental Pokemon, and you get to keep one of the rental Pokemon. And any of the Pokemon you encounter along the way can be shiny as well. So it's a super fun sort of little mini-game almost. And yeah, you can see, obviously you can join up with other people, or you can go via just you and a CPU. To avoid the risk of Gala particle overexposure, which can cause your own dear Pokemon to lose control, we have prepared Pokemon for you that are resistant to the particle's effects. Right, I follow you. You're saying you don't want Gala losing control, so the Pokemon's rent some particles, and we might see a rare overexposure. That was stunningly incorrect, sir. This is a dangerous place. Please make sure you have a firm grasp of the rules. Still a touch lost, but that's the type of place this is, eh? Right, sounds like this is all a bit beyond me, so I'll just go on in and get cracking. Here comes Papa, my dear Nia. Sir? No, I just told you it's too dangerous. What is going on with that man? He looks so much like Chairman Rose, but his attitude doesn't match the chairman's at all. Oh, when you're ready to go chase him down... Pardon me, I mean, when you're ready to begin your Dynamax adventure, please let me know. Alright. I think we'll do a Dynamax adventure. We'll do one. I think that will be enough for the stream for now. Because... Alright, who do we want to take? Probably Miltank. Miltank looks like it will be useful. Oh, we got 2 evolutions. Huh. Neat. Alrighty, what's at the end of the tunnel? A water type. We'll take this path. So I don't know what's at the end of the path and whether I can choose to catch it or not. If it's a legendary, I'm okay with skipping it. If next time we stream, I can invite other people who might want to join in and get their hands on it. But we'll see. Ow, seriously? Dang, crit. Gonna have to heal. So here's another thing, is that if you go buy a CPU, the CPUs don't Dynamax, like, at all. So it's just something you gotta keep in mind. Wow, the Jinx does more damage than I do. There we go. Also, another great thing about these things is that the catch rate is 100%. It's just like Terra raids. So you can throw any Pokeball you want. We'll just use regular Pokeballs since we're not doing anything fancy. Probably take this path. Alrighty. But yeah, another neat thing is that you can switch out the Pokemon that you catch. I wonder if we transferred this Dunsparce up to the newer games, would it evolve into what type of the Dunsparce? Okay, this time I'm going to Dynamax, considering there's no reason for us not to Dynamax. Just to get this over and done with. Because we have still 2 more battles to do. That lower the defense. Yeah, that's fine. Stop hitting me. Problem is that you don't heal between battles, so sometimes it is a good idea to switch Pokemon. Yep. No, keep the Jinx. The Jinx is still at full health. Oh my goodness, 2 fighting types. Ivy seems to keep borrowing stuff. I was wondering what it was. It's an Exploud. Guess we'll do this one. Just gotta keep hitting. Just keep chipping away at it. There we go. Whew. Alrighty. Wow, that did so little damage. I mean, it is a fully evolved Pokemon against Dunsparce. Backpacker. Alright, what is this here? Ish. Okay. I guess it's always Suicune. Wow, that crit was really unnecessary. Oh, I got a tickle in my throat. Gotta survive just a little bit longer. Man, this Suicune is not making this easy at all. Also, I'm pretty sure Suicune is like the tankiest of the ones here. At least now that we've Dynamax, we can use Hyper Beam. sleep, thank you. Get a little bit of respite. Vaporeon, attack. You have to have something other than... The CPUs are not helping somehow. So close. At the same time, we're not. Oh, that seems fun. In the red. At least Suicune doesn't seem to be completely smart and he's been... Left key is not really doing much. Oh, I guess now there's no stat changes. I guess that's sort of good. This makes Suicune waste a turn trying to set stuff back up. Oh, so close, come on. Oh, seriously, did we run out of time? Dang it. It's so close, we just needed one more hit. Well, I guess we didn't catch Suicune anyways. We'll just take Dunsparce. I guess we ran out of turns. Maybe you'll spot Peony's daughter somewhere? Doopy-doo, here I go. Oh, there she is. Hang on, I recognize you. Are you here for a Dynamax adventure too? Wicked! Guess we're on the same wavelength. I'm Peonia. Nice to properly meet you. What about you? What's your name? I'm Fia. Wow, what a perfect name for you. It really suits you. So, is my dad on his way here too? I haven't seen him. Has he got turned around and wound up back at the entrance? Listen, sorry for using you to distract my old man back there. He's as stubborn as a mudbray. Things go all right after I left. I think so. What? You beat my old man? You sure pulled a blinder there. He used to be a gym leader, you know? Even on holiday, he's no pushover. You know, my dad was going mad with excitement for this trip. He kept going on about how he planned for us to check out local legends on this super intense adventure tour, or event tour, as he calls it. But I mean, come on, what girl my age would be caught dead doing some naff thing like that with her dad? Besides, I really fancy having more battles with Dynamax Pokemon. Ah, the thrill of battling one of those massive towering Pokemon. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. Hehe. You know what? I just had a thought. You're a pretty fierce trainer, right? then I bet you could handle taking my place on my old man's advent tour. Sounds like great fun, I guess. Too right, it does. It's a brilliant idea if I do say so myself. He's so hyped up about all this, it'd be a shame to just leave him on his own. And who knows, you might end up running into a legendary Pokemon. How about I meet back up with you two after I've had my own fun in the Max Lair? Go on then, enjoy your twosome tour of legends. Tell my old man the deal and all that. Ah yes, we've been roped in again once. Oi. Poor gentleman has been injured. After much kicking and screaming, I brought him back here. Ugh, it hurts. It ultra mega hurts. Nia, where's my darling Nia? What happened? This fine gentleman appears to have tripped on a rock and struck his head. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Adventures aren't to be taken lightly. Learnt that firsthand, I mean. I was just checking to see if my little girl was behind some rocks, and look how I've ended up. Behind some rocks? Is your daughter a roly-coly, sir? There we go, I'm up. No little bump's gonna keep me down long. That kip's got me feeling right as rain. How about it then, lad? Did you find my darling Nia? Well, here's how it went. You don't say. So dear Nia's set on staying away till she's had her fill of this Dynamax adventure stuff. And she wants the two of us to go ahead and get cracking on the Grand Peony Adventure? You know, I burned the candle at both ends working out the best itinerary I could for my dear Nia's sake. But I guess she's at that age where she doesn't want her old man tagging along all the time. Trying to press her into doing what I want to do probably won't win me any Dad of the Year awards. Right then, what's your name, kid? Fear. Cheers, Fear. My name's Pony. Wait, have I already told you so? Yeah, then it's twice as nice to meet you. Well, he's certainly full of, beans, as they say. Let's have ourselves such a smashing adventure that my dear Nia will be itching to join in the fun. Yes, let's. Now that's an ultra mega great response. Just what I was hoping to hear. Yahaha. We're going to have ourselves a real treat of a legendary Pokemon hunt. So that's decided. Now then, Fear. Let's get ourselves to Freezington. It's a town just a short ways off. Time for a strategic planning meeting for Peony's Advent Tour. I'll fill you in on the details once you get there. I say, let's us reconvene post-haste. Haha, just pulling a leg. Can you imagine if I actually talked like that? Yeah, hahaha. Well, he's certainly having fun. Yeah, I guess that's where we'll be wrapping up because we are getting a little over time. And I cannot stay any longer. But man, we certainly get a lot done. We managed to catch ourselves three Pokemon that we needed for the decks, and I'll probably take a look and put them in properly. So yeah, I guess next time, at least for Pokemon, we'll be probably going into Violet to do the Chestnut, Great Tusk, and Iron Treads event raid. But next time we come back to Sword, I guess it'll all be the Crown Tundra. Because we're pretty much finished with the main story. There's nothing that we can catch in the main story. Type Null was literally the last thing we needed. So it'll all be about the Dynamax adventures. And yeah, I hope some of you guys will be able to join into the battles. So if you need to catch up on the Crown Tundra or you're interested in joining me for any Dynamax battles, I'd definitely be happy to see you guys there. So I hope you guys are interested in trying to get yourselves any legendaries you might be missing. Plus, we have a lot of legendaries we're going to be catching, like, a bunch. So, I guess until next time, which probably will be Wednesday, take care, everybody.